What is up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? My name's Daimien Kamiya, I'm the Omni King, and welcome back to a new game, Baten Kaitos and the Eternal Wings in the Lost Ocean. I get my words mixed up a lot. Yes, this is a game I have played a long time ago. I really did enjoy it. There's a lot of twists in this game I've never saw coming, and to this day never really seen again, at least from the games I've played. So I'm super excited to go through it again. I also actually own the other game too. So this is, like I said, this is Baten Kaitos, Eternal Wings in the Lost Ocean. There's another game called Baten Kaitos Origins, and it's actually the prequel to this game, but it's sort of like pre-sequel. It came out after. So we'll probably play that, if not directly after, sometime in the future for sure. My plan, so I don't fully plan to 100% this game, because, so one thing, for those that don't know about this game that you really need to be aware of is, so this is a card-based RPG. So basically it's just a turn-based game, but you use like a deck and a card system to attack. By the end game, you'll be able to have up to 60 cards in each character's deck, and you need to ensure that you are balancing between attack, defense, and support items. And there's different usages for each of them. I believe support and attack are used on the attack phases. And then defense are used on the defensive phases, which are during enemy attack turns. There's this whole elemental system. There's 6 elements in the game. Each element interacts with the other in a oppositioning way. So it's like light and dark, wind and chrono, and dark, or no, I already said dark and light, sorry. And then it's fire and water. If you put a fire weapon on a character, you do not want to use a water weapon in the same turn, because it calculates out all the damage before the final damage is done. So if I do 100 water and then 80 fire, that 80 fire will cancel out 80 of the 100 water. It actually does play around like that. It's so you got to be very careful about how you're building your team. Yeah, so this game is very fun. However, another thing is that this game has a situation involving real time. As long as I am not in a menu, time ticks in this game, and cards can evolve when that happens. When time ticks. Some cards, like raw meat, go from a healing item, or cooked meat or whatever, go from a healing item to rotten meat, which is now a damaging item. Things like this really need to be taken into account. There's a point in the game where I will be farming at one point, because there's an item that is seemingly nondescript, but is actually one of the most broken items in the game, and I want there's 6 party members in total in the game, and I'd like to have enough for 3 on each. Even though theoretically with this game, you technically don't really need to use more than 3 of the 6 characters. No joke, but I will probably try to gear up everyone as best I can. Sadly, I was looking for a cheat to guarantee drops, because I'm playing this on actual GameCube. There is no cheat for that. I do own an action replay for GameCube, for those that don't know, but my action replay doesn't allow me to input new codes. I can only use pre-existing ones. So the only code that's there is just have all cards, which, if push comes to shove, that's what I need to use to avoid some of the grinding, then so be it, but we'll see. Yeah, so with that said, we'll just get into the game here. So we get to go to the console layout. It's been so long. So So yeah, I was checking out. I couldn't remember if I had an old save on here because the memory card I'm using is my childhood memory card. And right before I started streaming the first game I used with it, which I think was Need for Speed, I don't know what happened because I kept all my memory cards safely in a Ziploc bag. Right, they were perfectly sealed and cut off, but somehow the data on it got corrupted. The card still works, but none of the data I had, like I had several childhood memory cards. Like if you had Animal Crossing as a kid, you had a reason to get multiple cards. Yeah, just right here, I have the one I have in, and then I think I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4 more GameCube, and then I have 2 PlayStation cards. Or PlayStation 2 cards. Both the PlayStation ones are 8 megabytes. If you, this is kind of funny. And then the GameCube ones use blocks, I believe, or did it use megabytes? I don't know. I'm hoping one of them is still active because that had all my melee data on it. Ouch! Fuck. Not a wrist brace, is it? I think it's my foot brace. Alright, well, I don't need it, so over here can go. Alright. Sorry, I dropped something on my foot. Alright. In we go. I know this game recently got re-released on the Switch. But as I said yesterday, I don't own a Switch. And I currently have no means to nor desire to purchase one.
A long time ago it was, before people began to dwell in the sky. A terrible war was waged between us humans and the wicked god. After the horrendous battle, our ancestors entombed the wicked god and left the polluted and barren earth to find a future in the sky.
This is made by Namco, by the way, and you will clearly understand why in the future.
There are things that people mustn't touch. Who cares?
The god of demise and destruction, the cursed power of Malpertio.
The Ant Magnus? Never heard of that before.
Damn! The bastards!
It's unthinkable to act against the Empire?
Perfect voice acting.
Us heroes, we have so much to do.
I've been waiting.
Kill him. If left alone, he will prove a threat to my Empire.
Let us trust the
Just
young,
one more.
who hold the spirit within them.
The struggle alone will fill a great emptiness within you and ease your pain.
How long have you known?
Come on, Kibari! Move it!
Go away!
Our only hope is the long-lost ocean.
Awaken! Ancient god of destruction!
Be what you always dreamed to be!
Someday you will know who you really are.
And that's, yep. So, there will be a point. So this is a 2-disc game. So that is something I will have to take into account. Both Baten Kaitos games are, so those that don't know, there was a few sets of GameCube games that did not have, like, the GameCube disc basically did not have enough data on it, or enough room to put a full game like this on it. To name a couple others, Baten Kaitos Origins, Ninja Turtle, TMNT Battle Nexus, TMNT 3 were two other games I know had 2 discs. So basically what will happen, there is basically a certain point where it will say, insert disc 2. Up until then, I'll be able to play everything. And if I want to go back to do anything else, I will have to revert to disc 1. That's just how it works. So I hope you're ready for GameCube graphics. Like I said, this game was just remade. So we get to go to classic GameCube resolution instead.
That spirit seems to like you. If you could bond with it, something wonderful may happen to you. Are you ready?
Yes, you're actually not playing the blue-haired protagonist, Kalos. You're not actually playing as him. You're controlling him, but you're not playing as him. It's kind of interesting how they did this. They kind of made it like a Final Fantasy game where it's like you're playing someone else's story, but you're technically tied to it.
May I ask your name?
It's Kalos, sorry. So you're playing a spirit that is basically tied to the main character. Which I think is just like a really cool concept. So you're sort of like a guardian angel, if you will. And this comes into play as a really interesting mechanic in the future. So we will be Daimien.
So that's your name.
And just like Genshin Impact, your name will appear in dialogue, but will never be referenced. It will be skipped over. Hell, they don't even say spirit like in Genshin where they say traveler. They just straight up don't say it. So like here he just said, so that's your name, right? And in the future, it's like sometimes it feels like they skip a word because they legitimately do.
Come, free us from 1,000 years of darkness.
One sec. I'm just loading up a guide. I don't think I'll look through it all, but I may, like I could very well do stuff. Mostly the reason I'm looking up a guide is, hey, Lizrael, the most reason I'm looking up a guide is just because it's a JRPG game that was made in the early 2000s. And if you understand what that means, it means grinding. So I just kind of want to make sure I have an idea of like what level I should be for certain fights. Like, so I'm just looking at some like game FAQ guides to see if any one of them will tell me like recommended levels for areas. I've never played Final Fantasy IX, so what's the context on that? Is something going on, Lizreal? Because you're like retyping messages. Oh yeah. No. I'm gonna be honest with you, Lizreal. If I wanted to 100% this game, it means so. As you can tell by the title, this is a card-based, turn-based RPG. One second. Right. A problem with this is so this game has a time-based evolution system, which basically means that all the cards, or magnets as they're referred to in the game, have a means of evolving as time passes. Time passes in real time as long as the game is running and you're not in a menu. So like an hour, if a card takes 3 hours to pass, it legitimately means 3 hours. However, this can affect cards in good and bad ways. For example, meat is a healing item, but after a few hours, it will turn to rotten meat and become a damaging item. So you have to keep management over your inventory and your deck so you aren't like losing valuable cards and utility. Additionally speaking, the so 100% speed run in this game is over 300 hours. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, 100% speed run in this game is over 300 hours because there is one card that takes 2 weeks to evolve. That's the only way to obtain it. I will not be getting this card because all it does is unlock like a music library, which I literally don't care about. But yes, to get... So there's some cards that actually take a lot of time to get.
A millennium of solitude and suffering. Beautiful white wings for you.
Who voices her? That voice is so familiar. Okay, I searched the city, not the person. There she is.
For the world, death and destruction.
Janica Southwick. Really? Only 3 roles? This was her last notable role. Wow, she did like such a good job. voicing that character. Damn. Even her IMDb only lists the 3 things. That's a damn shame, because this is like... I'm looking up the voice you're hearing now. It's a character that appears in the game. Sort of like that character is kind of doing some of the narrating. Sort of like how in Final Fantasy XII, what's his name? The Marquis is also doing the voiceover for the narration. It's just kind of like that. But like, I'm like, this voice is one of the best voice acted characters in the game. So it's just like, gee, I wonder what else she's done, because it also just sounds so familiar to me. Not only do I not recognize her other works, but this is only one of 3 characters she's ever played.
Where am I?
However, because this game is so card focused, inventory management is so much more important
My head.
than just going to a shop and upgrading your gear. Like, there's sometimes you actually have to fight enemies to get new equipment.
Who are you? Why am I here?
My name is Larikush. I'm the village doctor here at Sebelrai.
Probably say maybe similar. I don't know. I never played Chain of Memories.
They found you lying unconscious in the woods nearby.
But the cards you have equipped can have an effect on gameplay. I was talking about earlier, Lizriel, that there are 7 elements in the game. I said 6, but they're technically 7. Neutral, which is just kind of on its own. And then you have fire, water, wind, chrono, dark, and light. However, each element pairs off. So, fire and water pair, wind and chrono pair, and light and darkness pair. These elements that pair serve as oppositions to each other. Meaning that if an enemy hits you with a chrono-themed attack, if you use wind armor, you will actually It's not really resist, as there's a value. If the chrono attack is set to do 100 damage, and your armor has 80 wind defense, then you will block 80 of that chrono's damage. You'll just take 20 from it. It's very mathematical. However, the same thing applies if you are attacking. I said this earlier before you got here, that if I use a wind sword attack and then a chrono sword attack, I will actually reduce the damage I'm dealing. If I do 100 chrono and 80 wind, I will only end up doing 20 chrono. You can actually hurt your own damage so that's what I mean by inventory management is so crucial.
Yeah, I remember now. I was attacked by rock cats. Oh, man, how stupid of me.
You're lucky they were only rock cats. They are herbivores, after all. It's awfully strange to hear of them attacking humans. The animals in that forest have been acting quite peculiar lately. I'm not sure why, but they're much more aggressive than they used to be. You'd better stay away from those woods.
Well, guess where our first dungeon is?
What do you call yourself? I don't recall seeing you around these parts.
My name's Callus. This is my first time here, which is why I got lost, I guess.
Callus, is it? Welcome to Sebelrai Village, boy. It looks like you took quite a blow to the head, so I was worried you might have amnesia. But you seem to be fine. If you feel up to it, you're welcome to take a look around the village. We're only a small farming community on the frontier, so I'm afraid there isn't that much to see. By the way,
Yes.
I left your winglet over there, by the window. Quite an unusual design for a winglet, I must say. Different from those used by the Empire.
It was handcrafted by my grandfather. He was an excellent engineer.
Ah, I see. Your grandfather. Very impressive. And how is he doing?
He died 2 years ago.
Is that so? I'm sorry to hear that.
Just saying, Lizreal, before that this game was made by Namco.
Thanks for the help,
So there are
Doc.
actually a lot of
I owe
Namco
you one.
references in this game. No joke, there is legitimately a Pac-Man card in this game. It's an attack card.
Actually, I'm not the one you should be thanking.
To get it, though, you have to do specific things. You have to use certain cards all in one turn. Yeah, some cards you farm from enemies, other cards you farm from using certain card combinations.
Mimai is the one who found you lying in the woods and carried you here.
I see. Mimai, is it?
Yep. I don't even know if it's Bandai Namco. I think it's... Yeah, the case legitimately just says Namco. This isn't even yeah. This isn't even Bandai Namco. This is 2003.
Well,
this is back when they
that
were
should
still
do it.
just Namco.
Let's get going.
Oh no, come... Why? Why does my controller do this? Oh, come on, type! Yeah, let me... Magnus types, earning money. We'll get back to that in a second here. Let me just... So my character is moving all on his own, and I want to make sure that it's not going to keep doing that. Alright, let's ask her. Magnus types. In general, Magnus can be divided into two types. Magnus used in battle and Magnus used while in the camp menu. Battle Magnus can be used an infinite number of times. On the other hand, a camp Magnus can only be used a single time, so you need to be more careful when using them. An adventuring tip, if you need to recover HP, it makes more sense to do so during battle than in camp. Using a Battle Magnus instead of a Camp Magnus recovers your lost HP without losing a Magnus. Of course, using Battle Magnus is a little riskier, but making good use of them is important. Earning money. Defeating enemies won't earn you a single gold coin. Given the poor street value of most Magnus, trying to earn money by selling them isn't realistic either. The way to go if you want to get big bucks, is to sell photographs. Photos can be taken during battle and are a bit risky, but a well-shot photo will fetch you a lot of gold. Photos aren't worth holding on to for a long time. You should always check to see if you have any to sell them when you visit magnet shops. Be careful not to be too anxious to sell your photos. Unless you let the photos develop and let their colors come out fully, they won't fetch their full values. Taking a good photo that you can sell at a high price requires both skill and determination. Photos of fast-moving enemies are often out of focus. Photos taken when light is too bright tend to wash out. Combine light and dark attacks and wait for the right shutter moment. With practice and some luck, you'll be taking photos like a pro in no time. In the camp menu, there is an option called Gathering. All Magnus cards that you encounter are automatically registered to the Gathering. To register a Magnus into the Gathering, you don't actually need to obtain it. Once you've seen the Magnus in some form, it will automatically be added to the Gathering. For example, Magnus cards that you see in shops are registered to the Gathering even if you don't actually buy them. And then we'll ask about the time. The entire village is thankful we have Dr. Larikush. If we had found you back in the old days, so you want to know more about the man who saved your life? Well, I can't tell you much about him right now. Come back in a little while when I'm done with work. Hey, wait! You must be the guy they found unconscious in the woods. How are you gonna make it as an adventurer if you keep fainting during your travels? Are you trying to pick a fight or something? What are you trying to say there, huh? Whoa, calm down there. I just want to give you some advice so you'll fare better from now on. During your travels, you ever thought, I wish I hadn't lost that battle, or if only I was stronger? If that's the case, you might want to learn more about this blue flower beside me. They say this flower records the memory of those travelers who step into its embrace. I also heard of travelers being transported into a mysterious church and returning stronger than before they entered. To tell you the truth, I haven't tried the flower myself, but still, I thought I would tell you about it since you're an adventurer and all. These mysterious flowers exist all throughout the world. Be wise to make good use of them. See, I'll check it out later. Oh, by the way, in addition to the blue flowers, there are also red flowers. The red ones only let you save your progress of your journey. Keep that in mind, alright? Oops. Let's go to the church. So there's only 2 people in the church. This person is about a mechanic known as constellations, and the other person is a mechanic is the leveling up mechanic. What do I do? What do I do? Oh, that's it. Another adventurer. Do you stand before me in search of greater power? Oh, what are you talking about? I don't get it. Where am I anyway? Those who seek spiritual growth visit this church to pray. If you have earned enough experience through your travels, your prayers will be answered. This may be confusing at first. I will try to answer any questions you may have. What would you like to know? Levels. Simply winning battles is not enough to increase your various strengths and capabilities. You need to pray before the altar and reflect on your experiences. Only then will you truly learn and your abilities will improve. This is the only way to realize and fulfill one's true potential. Pray within these hallowed halls. Remember that the power of realization can only be attained through prayer. Visit this church while possible to learn of your true powers and abilities. we have class level. So this is important because this is basically, amongst other things, your deck size. You'll find artifacts in this world, items of great power. Even in Magnus form, these items retain their magic and will help you prepare for even greater ordeals. If you desire to possess such strength, bring me the required Magnus, and its inexpressible gift shall be entrusted to you. Power bestowed upon you from these special Magnus will be of different quality than that of a normal level up. No. Okay. Go forth and earn some experience so that you may improve upon your abilities. So we can't really do anything about the constellation thing because I think we have to have a constellation first.
Hey, you're the one Mimai saved, right?
We'll say it sounds like everyone recorded this with inside a can.
Glad to see you're up and walking around.
Whoa. Is this him? Her? Mimai?
But then again, if everyone's doing it, it could just be how you as a spirit are perceiving their voices.
Is this who brought me here?
Uh-huh. Mimai's really cool. He's way smarter than all the drunks you see around here, and helpful too.
I see. Well, thanks, Mimai. I owe you one.
By the way, you'll get an idea of how big this game is when you realize when we switch to disc 2. So shops in this game are sort of like, what's a good way to describe it? Like shops don't actually have a physical presence. See, it's this. You just go up to the merchant. So Rest Your Wings is like going to an inn. It's just basically a heal everyone. So this is what we have in our inventory right now. This is our entire inventory, deck, whatever. So we have bamboo shoots to heal. We have wheat crackers to heal a party member. But it's only usable in camp. We can't use this in battle. As you can see, there's 3 names there. 3 things under the character, under the title of it. Attack, defense, and use. So use is outside of battle, attack is during the attack phase, and defense is during the defend phase. Some items can be used in both, like these swords, for example, can both attack and defend. Oh no, sorry, I was in the buy menu. So if we go to our Magnus, so you can see these are all out of field stuff. This is what our inventory is right now. You can see our deck is full. We have a camera. I'll probably leave the camera in. It's always useful to just keep the camera. As you can see, we have green bananas. After some time, they'll change. They do 6 damage. After some time, they'll change to yellow bananas, which will heal. And then I believe they turn to rotten fruit. And here, as you can see here, so we have attack 23 plus 14 water. So if an enemy is neutral to water, I think it just does the 14 water, or it might just ignore it. But if an enemy is weak to water, that gets applied. But if they resist it, it gets neutralized. I forget specifically how that works. It's been a while, but... There's also, as you can see, there's numbers on the cards too, in the corners, and more can get added in the other corners later on in the game. That's like a comboing thing. Like if you do like 1, 2, 3 kind of thing, you can get bonuses, but I have no idea how that works. We need to talk to this girl.
Are you a traveler too?
I'm gonna say this is
to see the
quite
ancient
clearly
ruins and the
early
woods near here.
2000s voice
How
acting.
about you?
Me? Well,
It's not the worst I've heard, but it's, you know, it's a product of its time for sure.
have to go.
Bye, little guy. See ya, Mimai.
I have a name, you know. C-E-D-R. Cedar. They're crazy, huh, Mimai? Why bother going all the way down there just to see some stupid old ruins? Nobody in this village will even go near those woods. They say it's cursed or something. I hope they don't get jumped by wild animals out there, like someone else did.
Yeah, geez, thanks.
Yeah, really. Ancient ruins in Moongao Forest, eh? Why don't we go have a look ourselves?
Yeah, so a lot of times in situations like this, it seems like he's just talking out loud. He's actually talking to you, the spirit that is with him. In a lot of cases, they will ask you questions, and you get to pick the answer kind of thing. Oh, I should mention, too, that you can also... it is fully possible to... find items in people's houses, just like normal. See, I found a Dark Magnus. So that person there just said, "Oh no, I'm out of milk." This is, she's probably tied to a mechanic we'll unlock later in the game. And that's a mechanic where time is a real factor in.
Hello there. Let me guess, you're the young man they found and brought in for the doctor to look at, correct? I know it's exciting to travel on your own, but it's very important to be cautious in a foreign land. Your family must be worried sick about you.
I should mention too, before I continue this, that dark flare I got. So each of the 6 party members has their own weapon type. Kalos, as you can see, uses swords, so he will not be able to use that dark flare.
The last thing you want to do is worry the ones that love you most. Please, go back to them.
Well, to tell you the truth, I don't have anyone to go back to. They're all gone.
I'm sorry to hear that. But if that's the case, you really need to keep your eyes open. Because I know there's someone in this world, someone who is waiting for you.
Waiting? Waiting for me?
Yes, indeed. Someone who needs you. And someone you will come to need. That someone, somewhere in this world, is living day by day just as you are. Neither of you know how important you are to each other, yet.
Yeah, so as you're deck building in the game, going off the elements, you have to basically decide whether you want someone to be light or dark, wind or fire, or wind or chrono, or fire or water. You do not ever want to run both.
In time, you will come to know.
Because you can't guarantee that you will be able to only run a water set or a fire set. You basically just have to lock in. And two of the 6 party members only get 2 options. One of them only gets fire water, and the other only gets light dark. There's no other options.
By the way, why don't you take this with you? It's one of my special recipes. Don't be bashful.
Thank you.
Oh, thanks. Thank you.
Yep.
You're most welcome. Remember, be cautious and take care of yourself, young man.
I did not remember that cutscene, by the way. Well, now that you've explained it, Lizriel, let's not focus on it too much. You're finally awake. Yes, sir. I've caused you some trouble. I let down my guard and then, well, sorry about all this. Don't worry about what's already happened, young fella. Feel free to stay in the village to heal your wounds for as long as you need. However, I must strongly insist that you never go near Moonguile Forest again. I've heard rumors of some meddlers from the Burkad snooping around that forest without permission. Neither you nor those blockheads understood Moonguile Forest must not be disturbed. An ancient hideous monster slumbers deep within that forest. These days, even the forest animals seem uneasy. Now is not the time to meddle in places you don't understand, or you don't belong. Hey, look, a fire card. Sweet. Really? Really? Oh, and a very old GameCube controller. This controller is so bloody old, I'm not even kidding.
Oh, you must be a trapper.
I probably had this controller for 20 years.
You're from Burkad, right?
I had this controller since before my mom passed away, and that was 06, so 20 years sounds about right.
Isn't this village boring? I mean, there's nothing to do here. Oh, how I long for Burkad. Ancient capital of stone, jewel of the East, city of my hopes and dreams. Outsiders might not see what's so special about a small city on this frontier island, but I can hardly wait each week for the day when we sell our wares in the city. One of these days, I'm going to run into a lord in the street, or maybe a young wealthy merchant. Then our eyes will meet, and it's love at first sight. I can hardly wait.
Oh, stop it. You're daydreaming again. Such silly thoughts won't get the cows milked. Even if you do run into someone like that, heaven knows what he'd do to a country girl like you. He'd play with your head and leave you the moment he finds another young girl. Just because we have wings doesn't mean we should be fluttering on such childish dreams. Plant your feet firmly on the ground and take careful steps, slowly but surely. That's our way of life in this village.
I know. But everyone likes to flutter on about romantic dreams at my age.
All right, honey. You can dream all you want once you've finished your chores.
Ugh, what a drag.
Hello. I've probably never seen neither of those speaking cutscenes in the houses here. He's fed up with all the machines around him. What an odd thing for a mechanic to say. Yeah, see, that's the... See, it just said if we had some kind of container, we'd be able to deal with that milk. That's for a later thing.
Alrighty. I'd like to check out those ancient ruins. The villagers seem to have a fear of the woods, but I think they're making a big deal out of nothing. Mere superstition, I tell you. Hey, relax. You won't catch me off guard this time.
By the way, most of the stuff you say to him is perceived, not actually said. Moonguile Forest. Pretty sure this is also one of those games where enemies do not respawn as long as you are still on the map. So, like, I can battle these guys.
I'll roll you up.
And they will disappear from the map. So, yeah. So, because of my current character class, I can only have 3 cards in my hand at a time. And I think I can only use 2 of them. You draw every time you use a card. And then here's the final damage calculations. It'll tell you, like, all the elements and stuff factored in, and it'll, you know, plus or minus if the elements override each other, right? Now it'll be this guy's turn to attack, in which I now have... Now, you do have a time limit. Hey, Valentines! You do have a time limit on the armor. You have to use it before the enemy successfully attacks you, or else it will fail.
This. Huh. Loser.
Time to claim the loot. Select one Magnus from the list displayed to the left. Any Magnus displayed to the right will automatically be picked up as they are important. If you don't feel like picking up any Magnus on the screen, press B to exit the screen. Alright, so we'll fight another guy. This is a chest, by the way, these green things. They're basically like card dispensers. You obtained a voice 1. I think you have to use those in battle.
Don't be thinking you can beat me. Hope you're photogenic. This.
Sweet, I actually got the kill. So as you can see, the water sword had neutral and elemental damage on it. So it dealt both, right? As I was saying before, it will do that. So I was kind of right about that. Oh, and I should mention the difference between healing and attacking. You need to be very careful about how you pick that stuff, because I may have to double check, but I'm pretty sure if you heal after attacking, you will use the healing on the target you're attacking. So you need to basically determine whether you want to heal or attack. I could be wrong on that though. But you are able to heal enemies if you choose to. 0 damage. Yeah, I didn't even need to block the second attack. Alright, sword and sword. So my roommate collects Lego, And we were looking through a Lego catalog that just came, you know, one of those Christmas ones, right? And there was a Lego set for a retro camera, but all it was just a film camera. Like just your standard ordinary like camera, the ones before the digital camera, right? It's just a film camera, but they had to specifically label it as retro camera for no reason. This has become quite a dangerous place these days. Better heed my advice if you want to make it out of it in one piece. So how about it? Are you gonna ask me for advice? Attacks. Use weapons for the offensive round and armor and shields for the defensive round. Some weapons can be used for defense as well. You won't lose your Magnus, so go ahead and experiment. Don't think too much. Let intuition be your guide. Combos. Using several Magnus in a turn makes up a unit called the combo. I don't know how many Magnus you can use right now, but the unit that decides the final damage dealt is your combo. Each individual Magnus is just a contributing element in the combo. It's better to learn this the hard way. But anyway, if you use opposing elements in a single combo, such as fire and water, the damage from both elements will cancel each other out, decreasing the total damage dealt. See, this is what I was talking about before. You choose Magnus. When you choose the Magnus in your combo, pay attention to their element color. Otherwise, you won't engage in battle as effectively. The combo is what's important. Attack combo versus defense combo. The total power of the combos of you and your enemy determine the outcome of the hand. Target selection. The first thing you should do during your turn is choose a target. Choose carefully because your entire combo will be based on that target alone. See, I was right. So you would end up healing the enemy if you choose to heal after attacking, or you'll attack your ally if you choose to attack after healing. Target is always the enemy at first, so if you want an attack to attack an enemy, just leave it as is. But remember, if a recovering Magnus is used in a combo, it will heal the enemy. Not only will your party member fail to be healed, but you'll end up healing the enemy's HP. So you want to use a recovery Magnus, press R to choose a character from your party first. Every time you press the R button, the target will switch to a new party member. The target never moves to the enemy by pressing the R button, so don't worry about that. On the other hand, pressing the L button switches the target only among the enemies. Use it to quickly choose your enemy target. And then defense. Don't get caught standing around like a slug on defense. You should protect yourself. It's not difficult, just use a defense Magnus before an attack hits you. You get the same number of chances to guard as the number of enemy attacks. Also, mind the elements. It's no use to guard a fire attack with a fire Magnus. To guard against an attack with the fire element, use a water Magnus. In other words, take advantage of the opposing elements to kill the effect. Let me give you a big hint. Everything is determined by combo versus combo. Many things are determined only after the combo sequence ends. What I'm trying to say is that damage is never determined until a combo finishes. Kind of interesting, isn't it? This means you don't necessarily have to choose a water Magnus exactly right after the fire attack. You gotta think about the combo units. Just lower the final combo damage as close to 0 as possible, and you'll be fine. Yeah, so it's all about how you play your hand, really, rather than what you're blocking when.
You're dead.
I shouldn't have done that. I could have comboed on the numbers. Oh, fuck. I was too slow. I would have negated all that damage if I hit it.
This.
And you're dead. Music's good, though.
Sorry beat you to a pulp.
So I can't do anything with this tree trunk because I have to burn it down. There's an entire mechanic tied around this. We just need to get past it. We're kind of in the prologue a little bit right now. By the way, once you use a card, it does not actually go back into your deck. You effectively have a battle-tied graveyard. When you reach the end of your deck, you will hit a button called Reshuffle. And you'll hit an option called Reshuffle, which effectively ends your combo there, but you will then be able to refresh your entire deck. I just wanted to emphasize that.
Time? Don't be thinking you can beat me.
How did it... Oh. Wait. What did I do? Did I buff him?
Is that all you got?
Take those green bananas! And you, outside of just card amount, you have no actual restriction on cards. So, like, so as you can see, I just got a new card there that is actually better than, so I can now go into here and just add it in. Can be used while... Oh, okay. So can be used while attacking, but nothing happens. So this can basically just be used to help extend a combo. Okay, that's good to know. I feel like I'd like to drop something just to have at least another healing item in the inventory. But I think we'll leave it for now. I don't think I need to worry about it too much. What was that? I might have to come back to get that card. I just realized where I can get it from. Graham! Sorry, she's voiced right.
It's you!
Here it comes!
Boss fight! Why did it start me with 1 dark and 2 lights? I can't combine them. Light, flare! Oh yeah, that's gonna happen a lot, by the way. Sword, and I can't do anything. Can only block 1 attack. He's taking damage then. Oh, only 4? Okay, so I blocked quite a bit then. That's fine. Use these 2. By the way, spoiler alert, but can you believe... Oh yeah, so he has heavy fire resistance, so he resisted 80% of that fire attack. Can you believe in a JRPG with elemental mechanics that there are very few enemies in the game weak to darkness? No joke. There is legitimately... I'm just gonna heal myself because I can't do anything else. There is legitimately about 3 enemies in the entirety of this game that are weak to dark. No joke, even Final Fantasy XII beat that out. Final Fantasy XII at least has half a dozen enemies weak to dark. There is a guide. I'm probably might even be the guide I'm following right now, but there is a guide. Oh, 2 straight, see? So as you can see, because it was 4 and 5 in the numbers, the 2 straight basically gave me a plus 13% damage boost. Which in this case was only 4 damage, but you know, that's still 4 more damage, right? But yeah, so yeah, the guide, he's like, it takes forever to even get to one of these enemies. And then when you get to, when the guide got to the enemy, he goes, holy crap, and boss weak to darkness! I'll take a picture of him.
Hope you're photogenic. Is that all you got?
Hit that fire guy with water, then throw some bananas at him. We'll do 1 and 2. Obviously, we'll get some bonus damage from that. Trust me, the hand mechanic thing actually becomes worse. Always using a super attack. So I didn't use any water blocks, so I took all fire damage on that. So I can use my finisher too. So this is a special like finisher card. Dance of light. And he's dead. So finisher cards are just normal cards in the inventory. They just do a lot of damage. The only caveat is they have to be used after a certain amount of cards in a combo. So that card I used can't be used until at least 1 card has been played before it. But there are like, it goes up to like 9 or something, or 10 or whatever. So it's just like, you just have to play a certain amount of cards before they can be played.
Sorry I had to beat you to a pulp.
See, and you can see I got, over here, I got one for Kalos. And I also got a constellation too. Now, evidently, the guide I was looking at here said that there's also a constellation that I can miss. The constellation card Vera can be obtained by battling the Shara in Mungal Forest. Just battle every Shara you come across. It's possibly Shara closest to the level. So it seems to be a very specific one that drops it, though. But anyway, I do want that card.
Not bad. These fangs fetch a handsome price these days.
Graham. Leon.
As soon as I can, I'm going to recustomize her inventory so that I don't have conflicting...
Look at what we have here. A load of fresh magnets. These could come in handy.
She's going to be upset.
Hey! You're stealing their things?
They're my friends, you know.
They were your friends. This won't be doing them much good now. We gotta do what we can to survive, right?
He could have been a bit more gentler about it,
After all,
but he is correct.
I don't hear them complaining. Besides, I'm not stripping them bare. I'll only take what I need. Catch.
You... Graham's pendant. Leon's bracelet. You want me to give these items to their families to help them remember? You know, maybe I...
That's your share of the loot.
It was going good until he opened his mouth.
What? How could you be so... I won't accept goods stolen from my friends. How insulting to the dead. Hey! Wait! Don't go! Thank you for saving me. My name is Shella. I'm glad you came when you did.
I didn't fight that thing to save you, Shella. A saber dragon's fangs will fetch me a juicy sum. End of story.
You're from Mira, the city of illusion, aren't you?
How could you tell?
Because you have a guardian spirit with you. I knew as soon as I saw you. It said that only the people of Mira can summon guardian spirits to this world.
You seem to know a lot about guardian spirits.
In ancient times, at the threshold between this world and another, souls from both worlds would meet, their fates entwined. The visiting soul would become a guardian spirit. Yet very few were able to hear a spirit's voice. And those bonded with a guardian spirit would receive great knowledge and power. But I'm surprised.
So in terms of like playing defensive, it doesn't hurt to have multiple different types of defensive armor sets, and then just like switch them around based on the enemies you're fighting. Like if you know you're going into a boss that does certain elemental damage, like that guy for example, that guy did fire damage. I could specifically switch all my armors to water armor in the later games, right? So armor is a lot more versatile to switch around with. Sadly though, to some degree, because sadly, and this is the fact with weapons, is it's not necessarily the case with weapons outside of 2 of the characters. Well, technically 4, I would argue. Some of the characters have very specifically, like, this is their best element type mechanics. Like, you don't really get to choose. Like, a character won't have, like, for example, Callus at late game will not have an option of all 6 elements. It's just, no, he won't. Only 2 characters in the entire game will actually have that option, and it's because they're both spell users, like Sheila. Sheila is one of them. They have access to the highest level spell skills, so they can freely switch between whatever elements they want. But all the other 2 of the characters only have 2 elements, as I mentioned before, one having light and dark, and the other having fire and water. So you're only basically running 1 element on them, period, which really hurts them in the long run to some degree. Unless you're fighting certain bosses. If you're fighting certain bosses, it actually doesn't matter, because if a boss is 100% weak to light, you can just load the guy up with light attacks and just like shred through them. But for Callus and the other Gabari, I might as well just say his name. We watched the opening cutscene. It showed all 6 characters. Gabari, they each can specialize in 3 elements, but it's legitimately only the 3 elements they can specialize in. I believe Gabari is wind, water, and I think it's dark. And then Callus is, I think, dark, Chronos, and fire.
I thought that was just a legend. Some old tale passed around in fireside chats.
It's basically recommended to not use anyone other than Sheila, Kalos, and Gabari, because they're the 3 best characters, and you have no reason to use the others. Lyud, the redhead from the intro, is the light and dark guy. The other girl, I forget her name, but she's water, fire, and then the masked person is the other mage. But she's not as strong as Sheila. She's a bit more defensive, though, but
well,
she's not as strong,
no way of
nor
telling
as
if
fast.
someone really has a guardian. I wouldn't blame anyone if they thought we were just hallucinating or something.
Yeah, I completely forgot the opening cutscene just revealed all, the intro cutscene just kind of revealed all 6 characters. We won't get all 6 for quite some time, so... I'm only a ghost!
Huh? Was that voice your guardian?
By the way, I'm not playing the blue-haired character, like Kalos. I'm not him. I'm the guardian spirit that is with him.
I thought I heard a faint voice in my mind.
You mean you heard his voice?
They couldn't even use a filler word like Genshin. They couldn't even use something like, you heard the spirit's voice. It sounds so weird to just say, you mean you heard voice? Right? Like, it's like, how did he even voice act that? Why couldn't he just say that you heard my spirit's voice? To me, that sounds... I don't know how the Japanese was, but that could very well have been a localization mistake or whatever. But, like, you had the guy there to voice the line, just use a filler word.
So, your name is... I'm Shala.
And, like, in this case, instead of saying it like this, where it leaves it really weird because it leaves out my name, it could have said, so you're his spirit, Daimien, and it would have blanked on Daimien, just like it does in Genshin. Because that way the sentence of, so you're his spirit, wouldn't have sounded like a weird thing to say.
Nice to meet you.
Like that. Nice to meet you. My name is there in text, but it actually does. She doesn't say it, so it doesn't. But it doesn't sound like a bad sentence.
Your voice tickles me. It feels strange.
Hey, ever since I woke up at that village, you've been acting kind of funny. That reminds me, Doc Larrycush was worried about amnesia. Like I'd hit my head or something. Don't tell me you've lost your memory. And forgot everything that happened before that? Is that it?
Yeah, the answer is yes, no matter what you pick.
What? No way! You've got to be kidding me. What's going on here? Let's talk about this later. This doesn't look like a nice place to chat.
Does not.
I figure you'll remember soon enough.
Hey, Callus.
Even this. Perfect way of phrasing the sentence. It leaves my name out, but it's still there.
I have to go to the ancient ruins deep in the forest. What about you two?
We're headed that way too. You want to go together?
If you don't mind, but before we leave, could you spare me a minute?
Like I will say,
Me to leave you here. My mission cannot wait.
this game has so many twists and turns in it, and I just love it.
Graham, Leon, thank you.
Not only were there moments in the game I truly did not see coming, but at 3 there were multiple points in the game I thought it was the end game. There'll be a point in the game where we'll be like, man, this really feels like the end game, and you realize we're still on the first disc. You can almost, like, the story's so good, you can almost forget it's a 2-disc game.
O mighty ocean, guide us as we journey through the darkest pit of night.
What were you...
Not really. At least not from my experience. Granted, I only owned, like, I didn't play a lot of, like, JRPGs growing up as a kid that weren't, like, Pokemon, so... Like, I didn't play, like, any of the Final Fantasies growing up. No joke, 12 is the first Final Fantasy game I ever played. Oh, I played Crystal Chronicles, but I don't really count that, because that's a spin-off game.
Callus, we should be going.
That game doesn't really have so much as a story as it has, like, lore. And to me, story and lore are two different things. Lore is world building. Story generally has to have lore, but lore does not necessarily have to have story. Because if you look at a game like Left 4 Dead 2, for example, Left 4 Dead 2 has a shit ton of lore, but it doesn't have any story. We're going back south here. So now we are now a party of 2.
Time to party.
Light air! Light air!
Gotcha. Yeah.
Look at that. 2 pair.
Is that all you got?
Oh, fuck. I'm dumb. I gotta fix that immediately. I did kill it, but I effectively neutralized 11 points of damage. Okay. I want to do a little bit of inventory management anyways. Okay, so deck. Alright, so first things first, I'm capped out here. I want to get my finisher in here. So I'm going to remove this card here. We're going to get the finisher in there. Now, on her, I don't know why I have that dark. I have 2 fire cards, and that, so this is where it actually gets really irritating for me, because it's like, I want to pull the fire cards, but I don't really have anything else to give her. I guess I'll just add them in. I can't think of anything else to do. The only other option is I add in bamboo, but the bamboo shoots, but I still only have 2 of them.
Time to party.
Fire first! Light air!
Time to...
Oh, sweet. "15 defense, 9 water." This is where I want. Oh.
We can win this!
Is there a way for me to, like, identify the enemy? Like, I want to know what its name is.
Light air!
Oh, there we go. That enemy I don't think was either not there or it was, By the way, so class upgrades, they're not missable. However, if you, you cannot, like, so I cannot upgrade the class 3 without having the class 2, without being class 2. So you do have to find all the class upgrades. So sometimes that does require backtracking. There is no fast tracking in this game. No fast travel. So, if you have to backtrack, you have to walk through everything.
Fire first! Ha!
I'll roll you up.
Light air! Light air!
This!
Yeah, this is really good battle music. I like it.
Is that all you got?
Fire first!
We get to use the finisher.
Get ready for the fireworks. Style. Blue storm.
So they all say something before their attack. So he says sword style, she says, like, what is it, magic attack? Or something like that. They all have a particular saying they say before they then say the name of the attack. Another fire card. A fire sword. Now we're getting into this, like, the nitty-gritty of this, because, like, I would love to equip that, because it's a very strong weapon, but... I guess I'll add it in just because... I'm gonna drop one of these fire cards, and I'm gonna give her this. No, I'll drop that. I'll give her the knife, too. And then at least she has a neutral attack. It's not as strong, but it's something that won't cancel out something else.
Don't be thinking you can beat me.
Here.
Huh. That was easy.
Pretty sure it's a boss fight up next. We just have to be careful. If I lose this, then I'm gonna run back to town to level up.
What is it?
I may also rework my inventory too, because, like, Alice only has one healing item. I imagine this thing is also,
Come at last, war-laden child, to the depths of Mount Perishil's realm. Prepare yourself.
I'll finish you.
But because there are so few enemies in the game that are weak to dark, the only there's very few enemies in the game that also resist light as well, I should say. These are going to be heavily resisted. I'd be incredibly shocked if the Lord of the Spring was not resistant to water. Oh, a 7 and 8 combo! Let's go! 13% more damage with a finisher on the line, too. Blue sword! Oh, you blocked that. Yeah, 13%. Oh, look at that. Nice 60 damage. So because... Swords can't guard until the second hit. don't have any fire armor on Callus. Really? The combo is going to be more valuable, I think, for damage. I probably did not need to heal him for this much.
Hope this helps.
Yeah, that was way too much. She's taking full damage here. Well, that's not a whole lot of damage. One bamboo shoot will heal all of that, but the problem is I have to get a bamboo shoot. He's also going to be massively weak to water, or to fire. Wow. He negated so much of that.
This.
She dead? That's a finishing attack. She's dead. No, she's just weak. Okay. Callus can heal her on next turn. Oh, there it is. Shuffling the deck. So she lost her turn due to that. Sure, I'll take a picture of her.
Here.
I might even get a bonus because I double card. Yeah, 10% bonus. Sweet. And that does still take a picture, so I can sell a picture of Sheila. Finally!
The time has come. The gate to R is opening. Behold, the
blessing of Malpartio. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit you there.
What is this?
Yeah, see? Picture of Shella. So yeah, so this will, so yeah, you can even take pictures of your own allies, too. So it's still useful in healing combos. Would have loved a picture of the Lord of the Springs, though, because that would have sold for a shit ton of money. Bosses are the most expensive images in the game, but...
R has been opened.
Stop it! Who or what Tertio is the name of a cursed evil god from ancient times.
How was I supposed to know? And why do you know all this? Whoa! You!
Go. You will return what you have stolen.
No! Let me go!
Get away from her!
I think I have to come back here for the chest, badly.
Ow! My head. No, not again.
And no, this thing joins our party, but more as an NPC. Mima, was it? Mimai.
They caught me off guard. Looks like they took that shiny Magnus too. I can't believe how lucky I am, though. To find him here, of all places. Giacomo. The man who killed my grandfather. And Fee. I'll get you, Giacomo. Yeah, that's what I wanted to hear.
Let's go
I'll
after
make him
him.
pay for everything he's done.
So I'm back to being alone
Well,
again
now.
for the time being.
I wonder where they went. We should go back to the village first and ask around about the battleship. That thing was huge. Someone must have seen it or know something about it. Huh? What is it, Mimai? You want to come with me? All right. You saved my life after all. Here, jump in my cape.
I want to get that chest.
Don't be thinking you can beat me.
Yeah, until you get later in the game with the class upgrades, it's really hard to manage your deck inventory early game.
That was... Let's get it on.
Oh, great. Oh, sweet. I think that should kill them.
This!
It's also 13% damage, too. Yep. And then I think I have my finisher, don't I? Yep, he's dead.
Get ready for the fireworks. Sword style.
By the way, these finishers do have power to them. So, like, eventually this finisher will lose its luster.
Time to collect the loot.
Kind of just have to make that decision on your own, though.
Time to party.
Oh, great. Well, I can at least take out the bat. Got those guys. That'll block almost all the damage. Got him. Perfect.
That was a...
Alright. I will make sure I save just for the sake of saving, but...
Don't be thinking you can...
I do believe there is, like, an escape from the dungeon card. I just don't remember where, I believe there are also field cards too, so it's like an escape rope. Using one actually does consume an item. What kind of commentary is it, by the way, that the developers of this game believe that
Mighty sword, blow forth like a wind.
green bananas are harmful? Granted, I don't eat green bananas, but I've always purchased green bananas. I was always taught to buy the greenest bananas you could, and then the whole point is you're supposed to leave them out so that they ripe. Right? Never buy ripe bananas because you basically have a time limit to eat them. You want to buy green ones. Pretty sure you can also interact with the spring, right? There it is. I appreciate the game having a sense of humor. Yeah. Generally, you don't want to buy, like... Oh, what, was that a person? Generally, you don't want to buy bananas that are already ripe unless you plan to do something with them. It is a person. I'm a professor of zoology. I understand animal languages, so I'm able to communicate with them. What I'm doing right now, setting a trap to catch a bluebird of happiness. You've come at a good time. Will you help me out here? I'm itching to catch a bluebird of happiness. What do you say, Daimien? Sure. Do you have an interest in animals as well, do you? I've always dreamed of stuffing one of those birds. Beyond the shrine gates over there, there's a nest full of them in the bushes. You only buy, like, ripe ones if you want to, like, make, like, something like banana bread, right? Something where you kind of want the bananas to blacken before you use them. If they sense your presence nearby, they will take flight. Take advantage of this nature of theirs and steer the birds towards me. Just try walking past their nest a couple times. You get the hang of it in no time. Good luck. I need to come in from the top. Besides, these bananas will ripe into a healing item later, so...
Mighty sword, fly swiftly. It's a gust of wind. Sword style.
Blue Star. I'm gonna tell you right now, out of, like, attack animation-wise, my favorite character is Lyud. Some of the characters have a theme to them, and Lyud's theme is music. Like, all his specials and stuff are, like, concerto and allegro and, like, all various, like, musical terms. His weapons are basically trumpets. It's kind of, like, really cool. I like it. Okay, I do need to heal. We're ditching something here to get access to another healing item. Like, I'm not... We'll ditch this. I'm gonna add in another bamboo shoot. Wait, so I need to come in from the top.
I'll roll you
God, it's only one. I just got a bamboo shoot.
Time.
Alright, now I just need to go talk to the guy again. Look, I caught a bluebird at long last. Can you believe this? I'm so excited. This must be the luckiest day of my life. The rest are all yours. You can do as you please. Stuffing the birds has been a dream of mine since such a long time. Soon my dream will come true. I can hardly wait. Oh, I need a container. Yeah, you've noticed that container thing's come up quite a few times. It's the mechanic is coming up soon.
You're dead. Say cheese.
My goal at a point would be to have a camera in every party member's inventory, at least for some time. Just money is money, and if this is the best way to make money, obviously you want to do it, right? So
Callus, I'm glad you're safe. It sounded like trouble was brewing over by the forest. Come talk with the village headman. Everyone's gathered at his place.
I'm not sure what it was. A strange monster came up from the spring in the forest. It was saying something about Mount Perseal.
What was that? Did you say Malpercio? An evil deity from ancient times. I knew something like this would happen. I thought we told you to stay away from that forest.
But wait!
No more buts, young man. You and your lot have unleashed a great evil. Ignorant fools.
I believe the other travelers, a young girl among them, also entered the forest. Any news of them?
Oh, that girl. Shella. She was with me.
1 second, sorry, I'm just trying to do something here. Part of my controller is kind of like falling apart on the thumbstick, so I'm just like super gluing it closed.
We were attacked by soldiers from a giant battleship. She was captured.
Unfavorable circumstances, to say the least.
Doc, do you know anything about that ship? I have to track it down.
No, I'm afraid not.
If you're talking about that huge, strange ship, I saw it fly towards the city.
The city! That must be it! Thanks so much!
Be careful, Callus. Powerful entities seem to be at work. Stay alert, boy.
Thanks, Doc. I will. All right, let's go get him. You're mine, Giacomo.
One more thing, Callus. I have a favor to ask of you. It shouldn't take too long. Could you stop by my place before you leave?
Your place? Sure. I'll drop by later then.
Alright, so I'm pretty sure this is where we get the container mechanic. But I need to ask you a favor. A landslide in Nunki Valley has made the route to Picard impassable. Prepared explosives and left them on the bench. I want you to use them to clear the way. Landslide. Clear the way of the landslide rebel. Wait, explosives. Did you get them on this remote island? The Empire is the only place I can think of that has easy access to explosives. That's not what's important right now. What's important is the impassable route to Farkai. If the rubble to Nunki Valley is not cleared away, the people of this village will continue to be inconvenienced. But you're going to Furkard anyway, aren't you? Yeah, right. Okay, I understand. You saved my life. I guess I owe you one. But how do you expect me to lug around heavy explosives? I can't carry them by myself. Why don't you trap their magna essence? Here, take these blank magnus. Go ahead, use them. I see. Once something's been turned into a magnus, even bulky, heavy items are easy to carry. That's right, blank magnus are very useful. Feel free to keep the ones I gave you. And thanks, Doc. I'll take care of the landslide at Nunki Valley. So we got 4 of them. Yes. Yes. I want him to explain so I can get all the facts. I do want to hear about it. Okay, Doc, tell me. Alright, first of all, a magnus is just an object's essence extracted and trapped inside a card. Alright, see you later, Lizriel. Thanks for stopping by again. See you later. We call the object's essence its magna essence. The blank magnus serves as a container for the magna essence. They're very easy to use. To trap an essence inside one of your empty blank magnus, just press the A button to search the object whose essence you want to extract. If you want to trap an essence to someone else, talk to that person. If that person wants the essence, your blank magnus should automatically use the C stick to select the essence you wish to give, and then press the A button to give it to them. Of course, once a magnus essence has lost its usefulness, you can always release it from your blank card, magnus. Once the magna essence is released, you will have an empty blank magnus ready to be filled with a new magna essence. To release an essence displayed your blank magnus, tilt the C stick. Continue using the C stick to select the unwanted essence and press the X button to complete its release. You're free to extract and release magna essences as many times as you wish. That's how they work. You're following me so far. I am indeed. Okay, let's practice. The mountain apple harvest should be over by now. Your task is to extract a mountain apple magnus essence into a blank magnus and bring it to me. Mountain apples can be found inside the village. You don't need to leave Sarawi to find them. However, he'll probably mention it, but these magna still, I am stuck. The birds have left me stuck. I cannot move. The stuff in the essences still adhere to the real-life time limit. Some stuff loses its, changes items after a point. An example, there's a kid later in the game that wants cloud. Cloud essence. So you have to go to a place to get the cloud, but you only have a couple hours to get him the cloud before it will basically just turn into water. Sweet. When you do others a favor, they may give you something in return. Of course, it's up to you to decide whether you do a person a favor or not. You only have 4 blank magnus right now, but you'll obtain more as your journey continues. While your supply of blank magnus cards are limited, you should consider your essence selection carefully. Make too quick a decision, and you'll find yourself without any blanks. Well, that's about it for my explanation of blank. Please take care of the landslide in the valley as soon as possible. Alright, so we'll absorb the explosives. Then we're going to head back into the forest, because there's one thing I can do there. But I have to get something first. Oh no, there's something I can also do here too. Let's go into here first. I can get the milk. And the, like, even this milk can go sour after a point. Because remember, there was someone that wanted milk. I think it was in this house. She's asking me to get her milk. I've already gotten the milk. My pal milk, thank you very much. Finish cooking my stew. Oh, yes. Like I said, constellations are very important. You can get some very useful items and upgrades by turning in constellations. So now I need this. Sure. So even fire, I believe, has a time limit on it. Some cards will turn into other things. Some will just straight up turn blank. Like, they'll just lose everything about themselves. Thankfully, I don't have to go too deep in on this one.
Time to party. Hope you're photogenic.
By the way, I'm pretty sure to 100% the game, you do need to take a picture of every enemy. So even the fact that there's already 2 bosses, I thought that I did not get picture. Oh no, I did take a picture of the first boss. I didn't take a picture of the second boss. I'm already down a target to take a picture of. If the game was fair, I feel like there'd have to be a way to reclaim those pictures, but I don't know. Like, you know, like in Mario, Paper Mario, where Frankly's trash can. Yep, let's start a fire in a forest. This will go well. Another ice thing.
You're dead. This.
All right.
He's late. Far too late. It's been 3 days since he set out. He should be back by now. Maybe something awful happened. No, he should be fine. He must have met an old friend down there or something, and that's what's been keeping him. Yeah, that must be it. I hope. You're a traveler, aren't you? Did you meet my husband down in the city? His name is Aljimo. Medium height, slim build, nice smile.
Super descriptive.
I didn't think so. Say, if you happen to see my hubby, would you give him this and tell him to come home right away? I'd really appreciate it. His name is Aljimo. Don't forget, Aljimo. Thank you so much.
Alright, let's go level up. Really? I can already class up? Must have got it from like a boss drop then. So I can now have 4 cards in my hand and 25 deck. Alright. I want to add in 1 more healing item. We will add in a couple more defense items, and then we'll just go all offense here. Here we go. I'm a young traveler. Spare a moment and listen to an old man's story. I have a favor to ask of you. Favor. Just a favor. There's something I'd like you to look for during your travels. Look at the ceiling above you. This is the star map. Over 50 years ago, skilled artisans gave birth to this splendid creation. The starlight shining down from the ceiling was truly a sight to behold. One day, however, the star map was torn into pieces and scattered all over the world. As you can see, the few stars still left can only twinkle with sadness. I hope one day to restore the star map to its former shimmering glory. For this old body of mine, that is. Yet my wishes are but wishes. I'm too old to travel the world and search for the fragments. Yet a traveler like you, maybe you'd be able to find the fragments during the course of your journey. What do you think? Would you be willing to search for the lost fragments? 50 missing fragments of the star map have been scattered throughout the world, most likely in the form of constellation magnets. If you come across any of them, please bring them to me. I'll reward you for each fragment you find for me. Alright, so find a constellation magnet and just bring them to you, right? Yes, that's right. Thank you for taking on this task. Good sir, I have 3 of them already. Thank you. Let's see, today you brought Draco, Vela, Puppis. Truly grateful. Do you mind if I add them to the star collection? Not at all, let's do it. Very well. Let's begin restoration. Now, I don't remember if the rewards are based off of each constellation, so you get 50 rewards, but each constellation is tied to a certain reward, or if they're tied to like a total, like, you know, like every 5 constellations you hand in, you get an item. I don't remember exactly. Now then. That's all we can restore for now. Thanks to your efforts, the star map is getting close to its original glory. Would you please take this as a small token of my gratitude? Yeah, so I guess it is one item per, and it's just tied to whatever they are. Alright. I cannot equip that. Okay, but I can equip the fire sword. Yeah, it's really hard early in the game to kind of try and plan around elements. Oops. I'm thinking that I can just leave through the bottom there, not the flower. This church is way bigger than it needs to be. Just gonna say that.
Time to party.
Oh god, I attacked the middle guy, didn't I? I'm dumb. I can now use 3 attacks, though. Oh, I should mention, too, by the way, though, that the finishers are indeed finishers. If you activate one at any point in time, you automatically end your combo.
Photogenic. Mighty sword, blow forth like the wind. Storm style. Blue storm.
Might take a turn to heal. Now that there's only one guy here, and I have 3 healing items on me right now.
Here you go. Here you go. Here you go.
Bamboo Shoot, I believe, also evolves. I believe it evolves into... oh, shuffling the deck. Sweet. I believe it just evolves into... like Bamboo, which is an attacking item. But I should point out that going up here doesn't actually do anything, but the gushing water can be, Magnused. I have to time your leap.
You're dead.
Really? 3 of them? Really?
Is that all you got?
I didn't even get the... Thankfully it didn't consume it. But I didn't get the armor in time.
This! Gotcha! This!
looking at class 2 is just, it's like just having 3 attacks is so much better.
Here you go. Here you go.
By the way, the cards only evolve while they're in your inventory, so any in the shop inventories, like once you get them, the timer starts at 0. So you don't have to worry about like them evolving in the shop either. Oh, I now have regular bananas. My green bananas have officially finally evolved now. So it'll be some time before they turn into rotten fruit. I don't even think rotten fruit does damage. I'm pretty sure rotten fruit is just like a poison chance. Like, not even guaranteed poison.
This'll be easy.
The fact that there's only one enemy in the fight, it sure will. Oh wow, I froze him.
That was wicked.
Like, the game is really punishing you for like trying to figure this stuff out.
Walk in the park, baby. Whoa! This.
It's like, hey, here's a bunch of fire and water stuff. Take it, take it, take it, take it, take it.
You're dead. Say cheese.
I don't know if blocking during the camera means anything.
Like the wind.
Because like this person said before, it's all about combos, right? Pretty sure the shields, yeah, they're gonna block a lot of it. I'm having really big problems with not having enough attacks.
Take this. Take this.
There's a fine balance. It's
Sorry,
like with any card game, right? There's a fine balance between what you, Oh, I know where this goes. There's a quest that requires you to do, I think, something spider related. And I think that's where the spiders appear.
Time to party. This. Yeah. Time to collect the. This doesn't look too fair.
They're both doing it. Come on. See how I used the finisher and I didn't get to use the third attack? That's just the way it is. These guys are gonna, if they're a hot, so just a point, whatever their weakness is, the resistance is the counter. So if this guy is 100% weak to water, it means he's immune to fire. So using a fire sword would actually be very detrimental in this. That'll block all damage. I hate you, dude.
This.
See? Blocked all the fire damage.
Is that all you got?
That's what I said. It's literally just a counter. Whatever one is, the other is it's the opposite. Okay, well you're absolutely dead now. 2 water swords? Yeah.
That was a pretty sweet battle.
Flop Smasher plan diet. Training every day is the best way to build up your body. You should give it a try. I know you need to talk to that guy for a blank Magnus side quest. I just forget what it is.
I feel like a bully or something.
Of course.
This. This. Yeah. Time.
There's nothing really against using the fire attacks. It's just secret recipes do something. I forget, but I need to hold on to it because I don't remember what it is. And sure. Prize. You made it this far on your journey, so you've probably seen a prize or two during one of your battles. Located in the upper right corner of each Magnus card, you'll see a number. This number is the card's spirit number. The amount of damage you inflict on enemies changes based on the combination of the spirit numbers in your hand. Certain combinations of spirit numbers in a certain hand give you a bonus called a prize. There are 2 types of prizes, straight and pair. A straight occurs when the spirit numbers in your hand are in order. A straight will give you a bigger bonus than a pair. Both descending and ascending orders are okay. If all the spirit numbers in your hand are in straight order, a straight will occur. A pair occurs when all the spirit numbers in your hand can be paired with another card in your hand. If there's even a single card in your hand that cannot be paired, you won't get the pair prize. The order of the spirit numbers in your hand are not taken into consideration. Just make sure that all the cards can be paired with another. Pairs are easier to get than straights and give you a smaller bonus. If your deck becomes empty during your offensive turn, a deck shuffle will occur. In this case, your turn will be skipped because there are no cards that can be drawn. All Magnus cards, including any powerful ones in your current hand, will be shuffled. It's possible to use as many Magnus as possible before the deck shuffle occurs. The deck shuffle can only occur during your offensive turn. If you notice a deck shuffle during your defensive turn, adapt your strategy accordingly. Any Magnus that you use during your defensive turn is regarded as having been used on yourself. If poisoned, use a Magnus with the antidote attribute and cure your condition. Use your defensive turn wisely and you'll be able to cure your conditions without using an offensive turn. However, remember that if you use a poison-inflicting Magnus during a defense, you'll become poisoned. Sometimes you may even find yourself confused as to whether your turn is defensive or offensive. If this is the case, listen carefully. Let your ears guide you. Eventually your body will be able to distinguish and react just to the sound. As this happens, you become a master like me.
Let's get it on.
And you're dead. I know the moment I see the ice dagger that I've won the battle against these guys. Yeah, so the Saber Dragon didn't develop properly. You can tell. I probably needed to use the dark attack before it, but I don't see how that would have been possible unless I gave Sheila the camera, which wouldn't have been beneficial to me now.
Aw, come on. Is that all you got? Is that all you got? Here you go. Is that all you got?
There we go. Not fully healed, but I did get health back. Oh, this guy's gonna have a very bad day. 3 ice daggers. Yep.
Sorry I had to beat you to a pulp.
Ancient cabin.
Look at that. I'll need your help to take out Giacomo. Back me up, okay?
Sure, whatever.
Ooh, wait a minute. You're still acting a little strange. Remember, the Guardian Spirit's power in battle depends on its relationship with the one it's guarding. I'm talking about trust here. If it's lost, in other words, if I no longer trust your advice, your powers won't be as effective in battle. I do trust you, and find your advice helpful, but this won't work unless our trust is mutual, okay? When you have advice for me, think about how it might affect our bond. A healthy bond will help us fight our enemies in the long run. You see what I'm saying?
Of course.
That's the spirit. Let's get going.
I'm pretty sure I don't have to walk through the forest anymore. Like, so I can basically... Like, I don't have to walk through the valley because I've been through it. So I can actually just walk back to the town, pick up an apple, and come back. That's a really... One thing I really like about the overworld map. Sort of like, I guess, Mario-esque in a way, where it's like, once you've beaten the level, you don't actually have to keep going back through it. Thank you. I'll give this to you. I picked it up a while back. You can trap the Magna Essence of the Pebble. Do you want to? We don't need it right now. You can always talk to her again to, or I guess not, but I'm assuming you can pick it up later somewhere else, so. There's a particular house I'm looking for here, because this is like a game-wide side quest. I'll tell you, the 5 islands floating in the sky are called whales. Each whale has their own nation. The 5 nations are our very own Saddle Sud Frontier, Diadem, Land of the Clouds, Inanu, the Rainbow Nation, Miria, City of Illusions, and of course, Alfred Empire. But some say there's another island, another nation. Legends tell of a land of witches, the far end of the world. I don't know if I buy that, though. You mean Legend says in an RPG game? Oh, jeez. You look at how much money I have just because I was taking pictures of things. Buy all those spells for Sheila in the future. Alright, let me save. Don't worry about the level up right now. She always calls me good for another guy's the girls on the ground to get a constellation. The athletic physique, the stormy good looks. You look exactly how I used to look when I was younger. Can't believe we're not related. Hey, what would you say to doing this old man a small favor? Then it for me, we're not gonna waste time helping this guy out, right, Daimien? Let's help him. Okay, maybe I'll help you. Go ahead and tell me what you want. You do it for me? Thank you, youngin'. Been sensing that my number is almost up. If I'm gonna die, I want to die surrounded by my children and grandchildren. Cut to the chase, I want you to find members of my family for me and make my dying wish come true. Of course, I'm willing to reward you for your help. Let's see, what should I give you? I know. It's a certain number of family members have returned to my house. I'll reward your efforts with some magnets. Some of the magnets I have are quite rare. Oh, I got a little too excited there and I let my blood pressure shot up. Let me catch my breath for a second. Inhale, exhale, whoosh. Inhale, exhale, whoosh. Inhale, exhale, whoosh. Phew. I'm alright now. Here, take this. It's my family tree. Wait a minute. Let me put my name on the tree. The family tree for you. So, this guy's whole thing is like, you basically just need to find a bunch of people throughout the game that are all wearing bracelets. We've already actually met a few. Well, it's a bit odd, but all my family members wear a bracelet. Anyone wearing a bracelet is likely to be one of my family members. Show them the family tree and have them record their names in it. However, you should start off with my wife, Kamiya, standing over there. All you need to do is show her the family tree and ask her to sign it. Overheard your conversation. Thank you for offering to help my husband. Will you hand me the family tree? I'll just watch me sign it. I'm sure you'll understand how to use it from then on. So this permanently takes up a blank Magnus slot. Apparently this guy's had 2 wives. 55 years old, yeah. I'm assuming his previous wife died then. When you open the family tree, you can see how many people sign it. If you have a hard time finding someone, don't worry. Their parents or siblings may have helpful information. It's so fun to have a lot of people show up. I can hardly wait. I'm pretty sure this quest is missable after a point. Like, there are certain family members you can miss. So, oh, my husband isn't doing too well. I hope you won't take too long. So we just need to... I forget who we talked to that had and did not have a bracelet, so I'm just gonna kind of talk to everyone. Grandpa's sick? I see. He didn't look too well. I'm gonna write my name on this paper before going to Grandpa's house, right? If I write my name, that means I have to go right back to Grandpa's place, doesn't it? I've been looking for a bluebird. They bring you good luck, you know. I haven't found any, though. So I don't want to go home yet. And I'm not going to write my name. Okay, so we need to get a bluebird, which is, if you remember, are in the forests. We already did that little quest, so we'll go get a bluebird. Sick, right? That isn't news to me, of course. I see him every day. By the way, my daughter insists on getting herself a bluebird. Says it'll bring her good luck. If you could catch her one for her, we'll return home. Hey, anything for the kids, right? Tommy, we gotta go home because Grandpa's sick. No, I want to play some more. I'll go home if you bring Rashad along too. Rashad? Tommy, you don't know? You're a little slow, aren't you? She's the girl sitting on the rail. Cocky kid. What do you say, Daimien? Yeah, alright. I'll take her there. Yeah, I'll be waiting back home then. I want to climb the family tree for you. Wow, far at the bottom there. What is in here? They got nothing. The guy in the waterfall had a bracelet, I remember. Let's head back to the forest right now, though, and we'll get, we'll go pick up the, bluebird. Are you serious?
Is that all you got? Here you go. Here you go. Is that all you got?
See, this is why it's annoying when you only have one character. Because you can't do, like, literally any damage.
this!
By the way, I didn't really explain this, but there's equipment here. So every character has one of these things. They're basically, this is the only equipment in the game. There's only, there might be multiples of others, but for the most part, there's pretty much just one of everything. Yeah, this just pretty much gives you defense, attack, agility, as well as resistances to other things. The best one in the game for all characters gives massive bonuses to everything, but permanently gives you the confusion status. The confusion status, basically just the numbers that are around the cards, they move. They just basically roam around the cards in a circle. So because each corner can end up with a number, it makes it really hard to tell which corner is which for the card.
Is that all you got? This!
But generally the bonuses are, like, in all honesty, unless you're really farming for it, trying to aim for bonuses off of, like, pairs and stuff is not really that effective. You're better off just playing the game. It's like trying to farm for, like, the perfect artifact in Genshin, or, you know, the perfect legendary in Borderlands, right? It's like, you can do it, but in the end, it's not going to be massively different. Yeah, your damage will be slightly better.
This! Get ready for the fireworks! Joint style! Blue storm!
But I'm talking about, like, it gives you, like, plus, like, 99 attack. It gives you, like, 99 resistance to literally every other status in the game outside of confusion. I'm talking, like, it's, like I said, the pros outweigh the cons so much it's not even a factor. Because if you don't care about the numbers and trying to get the bonuses, it literally means nothing. Oh, and then this can happen sometimes, where sometimes after certain combos, like, skills can just modify into unique attacks. I don't know exactly what controls that, though.
Mighty sword, roll forth like a wind! Joint style! Blue storm! Time?
Alright, let's go give the girl a bluebird.
World of Happiness? Wow, this is great. Thank you so much. He always wanted these for a long time. Tell me if there's something I can do for you in return. You want me to go back to Grandpa's house? Okay. So I have to write my name in the family tree then? So this looks like that's the other boy's sister, but it looks like they have this, I guess, the same dad but different mom? Like, I'm confused about this. Because they're both linked to the one person but not to another. Alright. Oh, the person had adopted son. Right? He has so he's had 3 wives then, I think. If we look at this, so red, it says blue is, or black is lineal and tenor, and then red is marital. So she's through family through marriage, so I guess so is she. So I assume that this one will also be red? I'm confused here.
Time to party. Yeah. Is that all you got?
Is he getting another
Is that
attack?
all you got?
That's gonna counter. Yeah, I countered my own defense. So I took full fire damage because of that. Oh, sweet. Chrono, lingering time.
I am time. Hear my voice. Green time. That was a.
Yeah, these enemies here are the exact reason why I did not buy, the fire swords.
Let's get it on.
Block all, 2 damage, okay. This, and we'll use this.
Time.
Yes, bamboo shoots will evolve into bamboo eventually. I already know that. I don't want to touch any fruit from a vendor because, like I said before, that the fruit won't evolve. This will allow me to effectively try to get the Pac-Man card. I would like to get the Pac-Man card. I never managed to get it in the past. This would allow me to get it. I could put them all on one character later in the game. And then I just have, I think it's like cherry, banana, orange, apple, and something else. Melon, I think. You have to use them all in one attack and one combo, and you unlock the Pac-Man card. What is that? The old man asked you to find his family. I'm sorry, but I can't sign the family tree for you. I'm not satisfied with my workout yet. Sorry. But can you come back later? Once I feel fully exercised, I'll go wherever you want me to. I want to get some spring water too, because I'm pretty sure I need that for the flowers in the city. But I'm just heading back to the city here. I'm seeing if there's any bracelet people here. Alright, what's in here? That's an equipable item for, Gella. There we go, woman with a bracelet. This is my father-in-law. What's the matter? Is he dying? Really? Who are you? Oh, my father-in-law asked you to find his relatives? I'll go since my husband is away in Mintaka. You want me to sign here? No, I want to talk to the girl. Doc, move. Doc, move. Alright. I think that's everyone. Yeah, let me go back to where we fought the Lord of Springs, and I'm gonna go grab some water from there, because I might need them for the flowers in the city.
Piece of cake.
Oh wow, Hellfire.
This. Ha! I am the fire.
So I guess this is the hand thing, right? Where it's like, because this was a 2 and 3, and then it changed, and then the 2 changed into cards. That was a straight. So I think I'm understanding these random cards a little bit. This is what it means by prize cards. Because these are treasures. Okay. I never actually understood this mechanic. I was actually seeking
Your
me down.
history. Is that all you got?
Oh, sweet. Don't know how much HP that thing had, but it wasn't enough.
That was wicked.
Oh look, he has a bracelet too. Good. You want me to sign the family tree? Indeed. I'm Harkol, Professor of Zoology. So the dude had 5 wives, it looks like, over his lifetime. Visit Kuzman as soon as I finish savoring this moment. Please go on without me. It's kind of amazing how many of his families overlapped on that, right? Because it's like, you legitimately... You need to get him a bluebird to get him.
This'll be easy.
But then you need him to get the bluebird to get the other girl. There is an item, I think I said this before, there is an item, it's gonna be for some time, but it's, that will come up that I will be farming for, like, no questions asked. I may even farm for it off stream. Cause it will take, like, that card takes multiple days to evolve. I will not be turning my game, like, off, or, like, leaving my game running to evolve it, because keep in mind that will also affect all my other cards, too. No, I just want to get it so it can evolve.
Piece of cake. Say cheese.
Because, so, I'll just say it. So there's a card called Peach. Peach, well, doesn't really do much, but it will evolve after, I think, 48 hours or something, 36, into Peach Boy, which is a damaging card. Does about 42 damage. However, after 72 hours, Peach Boy will change to Wonder Boy, and Wonder Boy is the best healing item in the game. It's a 100% heal on every status effect, 100% health revive, and a massive health heal.
Say cheeseburger. Yeah. Yeah. Mighty sword, fly swiftly as a gust of wind. Sword style, blue storm.
Well, I'm glad I went back here because I needed to get that bracelet guy. I've never completed the family tree either. The only time I really made it into this game, I never even picked up the family tree. I also didn't collect all the constellations either, but I don't think that those are missable. We don't need it right now. Alright, so that's everything. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna go use the church and then save. And then we'll push with more story. I'll also turn in the one constellation I have too. Sure. I'm pretty sure these are all like legitimate constellations. In like real life. Not all of them, not all constellations are well known, right? But I'm pretty sure these are all real. Oh wow, an Aqua 2. Let me get out and I'll save.
What do you want? One of our Empire's battleships is in berth at this mansion. Move along. Nothing to see.
Well, I didn't expect them to usher us through the front door. What should we do? Stirring things up with a fight wouldn't be too wise, I suppose.
Hey! Hello the Third, Master of Shadows, at your service.
Voice
Catch
acting.
me if you can.
You! Come back here!
What was that all about?
That little devil.
I
saw
think
him
it's
too,
spot.
didn't
Trying
you?
to scratch. It's a bit out of reach.
Sneaking into houses all over the city. That boy is up to no good, I tell you. I heard he even snuck into the Lord's mansion the other day. Is there no end to his mischief? If I see him again, I'll be sure to catch him and teach him a lesson.
Did he really sneak into the Lord's mansion? How did he do that?
How should I know? There could be a hidden entrance somewhere or something. I'm surprised he didn't get caught by the Imperial soldiers.
A hidden entrance? If only I could get my hands on that kid and ask him.
Well, that was convenient, right? Just as we needed something, it arrives. Considering all these houses just have open doors, I'm not surprised the kid can just get into houses.
That's funny. Could have sworn he came in. Whoa!
What are you doing here, man? You're trespassing on my turf. Palolo III, Master of Shadows.
Perfect timing. I've been looking for you.
Really? Do you want to be one of my henchmen?
No, not exactly. I need to get into the Lord's mansion. I heard you snuck in the other day. Could you tell me how you did it?
So you want to visit the Lord's mansion, huh? I could show you how, but why on earth do you want to get in there?
Why?
I want to save Shella.
Let me guess. You're in love.
No.
Hey! Quit talking through me. I can't believe you made me say that.
Haha! Okay, no problem. I'll show you how I did it. You know, those kind of stories make me a little misty-eyed. But it's gonna cost you.
No offense, but I'm in a hurry. So... you have to tell me now.
Hold your horses. Business is business. Secrets can only be told in return for loot. That's the bottom line. You bring me the loot, I'll tell you the secret.
Loot?
That's right. A rainbow spider's web.
Yeah, I mentioned this before about the spider. That the area that was a dead end in the last area is because there's a spider quest tied to it.
Bring me one, and I'll tell you the secret.
Huh? A spider web? You call that loot?
Yep, they're really rare, you know. I'm probably the only one who has 4 of them. Pretty cool.
Okay. Loot, huh? If you insist. Oh, man. Any idea where I'd find such a web?
That's what I like to hear. Okay, let me think. They're pretty rare, but sometimes I can find one in the bushes or on a riverbank. Only sometimes, though. Try looking around the river, outside the city. You'll find one if you're lucky.
If I'm lucky, huh?
Man, if only we were the protagonist in a game that had plot luck.
I'll be in my hideout. If you find the web, take it there. I'll tell the boys you'll be coming. Well, good luck, man.
Alright. Back into the valley. You do have to fight a spider.
Time to party. Hope you're photogenic.
Like, this is not an encounter-free challenge. That'll kill. You'll start to learn the like the animations of death. This picture is not going to come out well because I'm assuming all fire enemies require dark to, or at least a lot of them probably require some type of dark.
This'll be easy.
You're not wrong. I missed it. Yeah, hand management can be really crucial sometimes. Like, ensuring your hand is where you want the hand, like, because the hand stays pretty much where you left off. So, like, my hand is currently on card number 3 out of 4. Second card to the right.
Time to collect the loot.
And since you're on a timer when it comes to defending, you gotta be really fast sometimes.
I feel like a bully or something. Yeah. Take this. Ha. Here you go. Is that all you got?
I was hoping to get another sword much sooner.
Style. Blue Storm. Time to collect. Come on.
Now I don't know what this thing is. Oh, look at that. One of my bamboos already evolved.
This. Ha! Yeah.
So they are weak to water. No, they're weak to fire. They resist water. Defense up. Wow, that was a lot of damage that I mitigated.
Is that all you got? Yeah. Whoa.
I'm just gonna heal up because I can't really do anything right now anyway. Not with the limited hand I have. This is another one of those games I'm actually really excited to play because my understanding of games is so much grander than the last time I played this game. I probably haven't played this game for at least 10 years, if not more. So like I now have like this understanding of like a bit more understanding of how this game plays. I'm still not gonna be like perfect at it or anything, but just like I have a better understanding of how to that won't get blocked at all. Oh, and it's weak to wind too. Perfect. So I'm shuffling next turn. Ooh. It'll block a little bit of this because it has light resistance, but this is going to be so strong. That also means, though, that it'll be weak to this, too. Yep. Wow. I didn't realize there was an enemy this early in the game weak to dark. Granted, the only way to actually deal dark damage is Sheila, who you wouldn't have at this point in time anyway. That killed it, right? Nope. It's almost dead, though.
Is that all you got?
This should end it. I'm going to assume that it's over now. It's in a weak stance, so it has to be close to death.
Style. Blue Storm. I didn't think we'd win there for a second.
Oh, you know what I was about to say? It's like, man, I didn't get any fire swords. I think I don't have any anymore. I don't. All the fire swords are temporary, and they turn into sabers after a time. Sabers or long sword. I think it's going to be saber after a period of time. Right. Oh my god. Like, so much of this game. Right? Like, I lost a healing item. I'm questioning whether I should keep... like, I want to keep that, because that's very high damage right now. I'm thinking I'll get rid of a saber for another bamboo shoot. I forgot the flame swords would extinguish after a period of time. See, this is such a huge mechanic in regards to like, it's one thing to have deck building, but to factor in card alterations through time is such a significant part of the game, you have no idea. And by the way, when I say I'm farming peaches, like, I think I mentioned this earlier, but I want, like, 2 or 3 peaches per character. And, now, granted, I technically don't need that many. Because you will really only have, like, a certain amount of active characters. And, truthfully speaking, so, there is, near the end of the game, character story for each member of the party. One of the 6 party members, actually, their battle mechanic is unique. So you actually don't even need them at all. You never even need to build them once. The other 2, though, you do need to build. The others you need to build in some way. But outside of that, all fights are just 3 party members. Like, if you wipe, it's game over, not next party. Like, so,
Yep, this is it. Right on.
Wow! Isn't that a rainbow spider's web? I'll take that off your hands.
Huh? No way! This is mine, Lulu.
Alright, kid. I kept my end of the bargain. Are you gonna show me how to get into the mansion?
Okay, okay. A promise is a promise. See this well here? There's a secret passage at the bottom that leads to the mansion. It ain't very deep and the water's pretty much gone, so it's no big deal. You might get a little wet once you're inside the mansion, though.
I see. How did you find this passage? I'm impressed.
Well, you know, being the master of shadows and all, it was nothing. Hey, you said you're in a hurry, right? If you're not ready yet, do what you need to do. I'll be...
Alright.
Alright. Because this is a pseudo non-return point. So I am going to just... It's a good thing I didn't waste money on the flame swords then. Because that would not have worked out well for me. I just want to see if I leveled up at all. I did. We'll save.
Are you ready?
I am indeed.
Okay.
Be careful in there. That mansion's full of spooky helmet heads. Don't get caught, okay?
Now watch my step. See ya. And
Thanks for the help, Paolo. There is a family member in here.
Pololo? Are you sure this is a rainbow spider's web? I don't think it is.
It's not. They're really hard to find this time of year.
You knew all along, but you showed him the passage anyway? That was nice of you.
Yeah. I'm just too good-natured. I impress myself sometimes.
It was rather, you know, that's a kind of nice little add-on where it's just like you actually didn't find the item. Like it's crazy to think it's like, oh, you know that, you know protagonist luck and everything, but not really. You actually didn't find what you were looking for.
Giacomo must be on that ship, which means we gotta get up to the roof.
Save Shella first.
She'll have to wait. First things first. I'm going for you, Giacomo.
He said, I'm gonna follow some basic instructions from the chest here.
You're dead.
Or from the guide, I mean. Weak to water. Good to know. Also means they do fire damage. Not like that really did much anyways. Oh no, I nullified 1 point of fire damage, okay. Sword, fire sword, camera.
This! Say cheeseburger! No. Let's get it on.
Camera.
Now.
I'll use the fire just in case just in case the water shows up later, I don't want to risk Okay, so that was an unnecessary amount of damage for the guy that was already basically dead.
Is that all you got? Is that all you got? This! Ha! Is that all you got?
There you go, you're dead.
Ha! Mighty
You're
sword,
very dead.
roll forth like the wind. On style.
Blue Storm!
So I'll roll you up.
If he does not die this turn, I'm gonna heal next turn. But considering the weapons I just used, he's dead this turn.
Blue Storm. Time to Don't be thinking you can beat me. Here you go. Here you go. Is that all you got?
Oh, crap. Sure. Face the dark void.
Hear my voice. Demons of darkness.
He doesn't even exist anymore. I fucking vaporized him in the void. And that's 0 damage. Or is it 2 damage? Oh, 11. Okay, right. Forget that those don't have a lot of high physical defense. They're mostly water defense. Oh. Sure.
I am time. Hear my voice.
Lingering time.
Green time.
Will I vaporize this guy within the void of time? Yep.
Sorry, I...
I'll take this. You don't need it. We don't need it. Some useful information. The room she's in is locked. For what I know, the Lord always keeps the keys. If you go to his room, you may find the key to her room. There he imprisons such a cute young girl. I hope you can rescue her. Oh, and that's his level 2 power, which we will add to the. We will add in. I'll get rid of this saber. So you know what? I'm actually gonna get rid of that. I'll add a saber back in.
Like I'm just gonna tell you right now, like I feel like having 3 heal, like if I remember correctly, when you have the deck of 60, the guide I was looking at when I was younger basically suggested that no more than 5 healing items in the entire deck. It was like 5, 13 defensive items, and then the rest was all offense. Though I think that number shifted depending on the character, because someone like Kalos can use swords for defense. Someone like Sheila cannot. Are my sabers turning into short swords? Because I shouldn't have this many short swords. Like, nothing is sacred.
Time to party.
Might as well heal.
Here you go.
Needed it anyways. Alright, that'll be 0 damage. Chainmail is very high on defense. And these guys don't do a lot of fire damage. Use this, and I'll use the camera.
Say cheeseburger. Time to collect the loot.
For the most part, a lot of cards don't change. I should emphasize that. Don't I hide behind the couch? Yeah.
They seem to have found what they were after. What a relief. Had they failed, I can't imagine what sort of punishment we'd be in for.
My thoughts echo yours, sire. So what should be done with the girl?
Dispose of her as you please, is what he told me. Ha! The insolence. Giacomo, was it? How dare he order me around? A mere soldier. It seems the girl stole something from the Empire. Foolish waif. Did she truly believe she could get away with that? Against the Empire? Crossing the Emperor alone is asking for certain death. Heaven knows what treasure she was after.
Yet our visitors from the Empire didn't seem to have dug anything up from the forest, sire. If it wasn't for treasure, then why did they need to send in a scouting team? What were they up to in Moonguile Forest? I do hope nothing terrible is about to happen. There are rumors about that forest, both ancient and ominous.
You're referring to the old legends, are you? Something about an evil monster being held in by a seal? Nonsense. I don't care what the Empire is up to. I'm in no position to meddle. It would be wise of you to stay out of their way too. Unless you want to end up like that foolish girl. Where is she now?
We still have her locked up in the guest room. It seems she took quite a stomping from them.
You may dispose of her tomorrow. The sooner this is all behind us, the better.
As you wish, sire.
The Goldoba will be leaving shortly. They plan on leaving a small garrison of soldiers, but it won't be for long. Everything should be back to normal soon enough. All told, I figure things could have been much worse.
Thing is, this guy doesn't really seem that, like, obviously he doesn't seem like very nice, but he doesn't really seem evil. Like, what's he to do against the Empire? Like, let's be real here.
It is almost time. Time to see the Goldoba off. What a pity they can't stay for tea.
So the Goldoba's leaving soon. We don't have much time.
Look for Sheila.
Okay, let's find Shella first.
Or
We'll
Shella,
have to
sorry.
wait. God knows what they'll do to her unless we help her out. What are we waiting for? Let's get moving.
We'll open up the first door before we open up Shella's door. God, I'm getting out of here. Thanks for saving me. Name is Alhimo, by the way. I came from to buy some goods just for a little fun. I went gambling, but ended up losing big time. When I told the gamblers I couldn't pay up, a gang of shady thugs showed up. Next thing I know, I'm locked up in this room. Man, it was quite an ordeal. Sometimes you just have bad luck. I guess I'll win big next time. I think it wasn't his wife wanted me to give him something. Hey, I just remembered, your wife wanted me to give this to you. That's Maineen's. So you've met my wife? She wants me to come back home as soon as possible? Thank you. What have I been doing? I'll head back to the village right away. Here, I want to give you something for rescuing me. It might prove to be helpful someday. A voice too, really?
Hey, Sheila, are you alright?
Callus, is that you? You came for me.
Hold still while I untie you. How do you feel?
Terrible. Give me a moment, please. Mimai, you're here too. Thank you. Don't worry. I'll be fine.
And it's interesting that she doesn't have a healing spell normally.
I'm much better now. Thank you so much for coming, Callus. You too, Mimai. Thank you for saving me.
Mimai! Let me guess. The only reason you came with me was to save Sheila. Talk about a free ride. So, Sheila, what's the Empire up to? What's the deal with that shiny Magnus?
Let's talk about it later. First, we have to get it back from them. Will you help me?
Let's help.
Thank you so much. Let's hurry.
Okay, we'll go with you, Sheila.
Mimai, what about you? Are you gonna ride with Callus or with me?
Figures. All right, time to move.
Alright, let's get these chests. And then I'm gonna... I think that's her rank 2 item. Alright. Fire is more readily available. Alright, let me get rid of some of this weak stuff here. Both bananas evolved, so I'll pull that out. I don't really need more than 2 healing items. I can add in either the wind or Chronos. I think I'll add in the wind for now. The moment I level her up, I can get more stuff. Add in that. Take this out, add in the other wind. Get rid of that. I'll add in the light too. How many defensive items do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 9. I have probably way too many defensive items.
He has 7 now. I'll add 2 more in once I can level her, but I have to get to the church first. Let's visit the church. I don't have any constellations right now. It's a good thing she got all the experience like he got while, you know, we were gone, while not there, but alright, I can add in this, because that's 10. And then I can add in, I guess this is my only other option, and oh no, I can add in that. And then we'll just add in these. And I guess we'll just add in the knife. Oh, this one required timing stuff to get cow milk cheese and cow milk yogurt. Okay, so the family tree, or the... Let's see if I see. Family tree quests can be received and completed at any point in the game. You'll have to wait until you travel back to the island to get it. Okay, so I'll have to wait till I come back here to do this one, but... And this one's going to require waiting too, because you have to get the yogurt and cheese, which is basically you pick up milk and then just with your Magnus cards and then just basically wait.
The way to the roof is just up ahead, I guess. If we can get past these statues...
Don't worry. I saw them trigger the lock when they brought me in. There was something sticking out around here. Here it is. See? There's a switch near the belly of each statue. Pressing them at the same time should unlock the mechanism.
Ah, this must be it.
Found it?
Yep. On 3.
1, 2, 3.
Should we not have just gone under the swords?
Damn, it's...
Ha! You two!
This is straight into a boss fight, which I don't even remember if you're even supposed to win or not. Because you technically don't win.
So you came, did you?
He's weak to water and light.
Huh?
So it was you after all. I'm surprised to see you alive.
Jackal, you don't know how long I've waited for this moment.
He attacks twice a turn.
This is for my grandfather, and for Fee. You're going down, Giacomo, for good.
I have nothing to defend with. Really? And I used my heal. I used the banana to do that, thinking it would work on me for some dumb reason.
Is that all you got?
This is his finisher attack. The guide warned me about this. You do a lot of damage if you don't block it.
Say cheese.
Probably heal her.
Here.
This is not going to go well, by the way. What is that, like 9 defense? Oh wow, that was way more defense than I thought. Okay. I have a bamboo shoot. I can give me a little bit of a heal next turn.
Here you go.
Yeah, and Slasher's coming.
Is that all? Is that all?
She's getting End Slasher too.
Use this. Is that all?
Come on. Fuck! Oh, caught shuffling on this. Ah, it's brutal. That's not too bad, though. Oh, healer. I made the wise decision there.
Here.
Not necessarily knowing what was coming next, but knowing that I got another armor piece attacking wouldn't have been very beneficial either way.
Is that all?
I took the chance because if it was End Slasher, I'd rather have a third defense, and he's not weak to wind, so. Aqua Burst!
On guard. Magic.
Dance of Flight.
Alright, well, that's my attack. Oh, wow! I got an unlock. I comboed something. Wasted a couple items there, but it was necessary because it's this... At least she has a double heal, so if he does way too much damage, I can heal it off. Yeah, the banana will heal all that back.
Is that all you got?
So I think I'll probably be taking obviously all the dark damage. You don't get any light armor at this point in the game, so there's no way to fully resist that attack. 40. Oh, yeah, blackened bananas. So heal yourself with that.
Here.
you for bumping into me. Sword style, shadow me.
That'll be resisted, but damage is damage. Oh, thank God. This.
Light flare! A clap first! Light flare!
Say cheeseburger. Grr, take this. Grr, ha!
That's gonna be a lot of damage. I believe I have a bamboo shoot though on Palace, so if I need to, I can heal her up.
Light flare! Light flare! Light flare!
Oh, we won.
That's enough for today. The Emperor is expecting me. I'm sure his worship is eager to see what I have obtained. The relic of a god long lost.
He's been attacking, but nothing happens. Oh, okay, so that's what I got when I combined, I guess one of the swords and the bamboo shoot. Burn them, snap them, trade them with your friends. I'd rather have the picture.
No! Get back here, Giacomo! Damn!
Are you all right, Callus?
Yeah, I know.
There's a chest up there, too. How did we end up here? We ran past this spot.
Phew. I guess we'll be safe here, at least for now.
Emperor Geldablame seems to be trying to revive an ancient cursed power.
Is that what you were talking about in the forest? An evil god or something?
Yes. Malpertio, malevolent god of old. They say his powers will cause the world's destruction. Have you ever heard of Malpertio?
No, not really.
I see. I came here from Mintaka, the imperial capital. I learned that Emperor Geldablame was pursuing some kind of dangerous scheme. I've been trying to find out what it is exactly. I managed to steal a pendant, which seems very important to them, and then I fled. From what I managed to gather, something terrible was sealed away, deep in that forest. It had never crossed my mind they were talking about Malpertio. Callus, I need your assistance. I must uncover the Emperor's plot and put an end to his ambitions. If the evil god Malpertio should be awakened, the world will be doomed. I can't do this alone. Please help me, Callus.
You're asking the wrong guy. The Empire's plans? The fate of the world? I couldn't care less. Be realistic here, Shella. You alone against the might of the Empire? How are you gonna pull that off?
I don't know.
You can't be serious. If you want someone to die a glorious death with you, look somewhere else. I won't be throwing my life away in a fight with the Empire. You can understand that, right?
Let's help her.
You've got to be kidding me! Maybe you're crazy enough to listen to her, but I'm not.
If we could warn Diadem and Anua and all the other nations of the Emperor's plot, I'm sure they would join us.
You really believe that? That the lords and kings will listen to you and take up arms against the Empire? That they would actually risk the well-being of their nations on the words of a little girl? Keep dreaming. Alone. Well, you can do what you want. It's your life, so you should take your own path, Sheila. I have some unfinished business to take care of. By the way, if I were you, I'd leave this island as soon as possible. Chances are you've already earned yourself a spot on the Empire's most wanted list.
Not just me. I'm sure you're right up there on the list too, Callus.
Especially since Giacomo knows who you are.
Besides,
Giacomo.
that man you're after, Giacomo, he's from the Empire too, isn't he?
You've got it mixed up. The bone I have to pick is with Giacomo, not with the whole Empire. I'm not that stupid. Well, so long, Shella. Who knows? I might see you again. Sometime, somewhere.
No, wait! You're leaving the island, right? The only way out is to take a liner to Diadem, the land of the clouds. We'll be taking the same ship, so we might as well stick together, at least for now.
I'm assuming I can't re-enter the palace right now. I probably will be able to in the future, but like to get that chest at on the roof, but yeah. So that's when I'll have to come back for the whole milk thing. I'll have to figure out what the timing on that is. Many of the puzzles that occur in this game actually end up occurring, it's get item from island A and bring it to island B. Like those clouds that we're looking at, like in the streets there that we can't do anything about. You have to get wind from another island and bring it to here. Keep forgetting it's C-stick. I can get another family member and the legendary item itself. Let's head back. I gotta head back to the city and then to the forest to get another... Apparently another bluebird. Apparently, the guide here says you'll need a lot. You'll be using a lot later on in the game. The shampoo. So remember how I mentioned there's an item that takes 2 weeks to evolve? That's the item. This item takes hours equivalent to exactly 2 weeks. Which is, if we break it down... $336 hours. So that, plus the time it takes prior to getting it, plus the time it takes to beat the game, it's about 12 hours to just beat the game. So it's about, like, I think the minimum is probably about, like, 340 something. What's the speed run on this? Keep in mind, you don't actually have to play the whole game the whole time. Yeah, so the current world record is 14 days, 1 hour, 55 minutes, and 0 seconds. By hyphen underscore M from Japan. Baten was the guy, he's in second right now, but he's the guy that really was pushing this speed run. He's the guy. He's not the first guy that said it, but he's the third guy to submit a record. But his record is 20 hours ahead of what was one of them before him, and 2 days ahead of the one prior to that. And Baten has glitchless, which is a 13-hour speed run. And then hyphen is no major glitches, which is 11 hours, and then unrestricted, which is 8 hours, also held by hyphen. Yeah, so like the thing about the 100% is he would only play about 4 hours a day, every day for 2 weeks, while just leaving the game running. So so that's what makes this a very that's why, like, backtracking on the 100% isn't that bad, because, like, in all honesty, it probably only takes him like 4 or 5 days to actually beat the game. The rest he can just spend grinding and backtracking and stuff to get what he needs. Alright, let's go get another bluebird. Alright, so the family tree event, I can't miss any of it. There's nothing missable, which is good to know. I assume I can't do anything with that family, though, until I, return, though. And I'm gonna have to fight you.
Sorry, hope this doesn't hurt too much. A clap first! Light clear! On guard! Magic! Dance of light!
Yeah, I want to point out though that grinding in this game isn't necessarily just grinding for levels. It's grinding for cards. Getting the equipment you want is very important. Kind of crazy though that the guy I followed as a kid said that Callus should be what was it? Kronos, Dark, and Fire, and that he should be one of your mains. Like, a little spoilers, but the final boss, if you could believe it's Malpertio, resists Chrono, Dark, and Fire. He's weak to water, light, and wind. Like, I know that's a spoiler, but, like, please. If you didn't think Malpertio was the final boss, then you'd be deluding yourself. The game does a very unsubtle way of saying, hey, this is the big baddie. We're trying to stop being resurrected. You know he's gonna get resurrected. You know he's gonna be the big bad at the end. The BBG, as some would say.
This! Mighty sword, roll forth like the wind. Sword style, blue storm.
I'll have to do some Magnus cleanup though later, but I'm not too concerned right now. I need to head back to, there's a family member and a constellation I can get. I need to go to the waterfall here.
I feel like a bully or something. Walk in the park, baby.
Oops. I meant to use the... Oh, that'll probably kill him. That did not kill, but... I wanted to just use the other water and see how much damage I would do with it. I'm doing this because this is also going to give me a constellation card. Someone vandalized her portrait. Aquarius.
Let's get on the liner. Okay.
It says get Salem, who's running around, but I'm pretty sure I already got him. Yeah, I did. Oh, well, I'll figure. I'm sure this guide at the end has like a specific dedicated spot to like, hey, here's where the here's where all the family members are, and I can just backtrack to get the ones I'm missing.
Let's get on the...
We're gonna get on, and the guards are going to,
Express liner will be
and they're gonna
departing
chase
soon.
us just to miss, right? Is that like, that's usually the
Let's
trope?
hurry, Callus.
There they are! Over here! Move!
They found it!
Let's go!
You know, normally that would, they would immediately
The
stop.
liner is underway!
They would have immediately stopped that ship, right? Like, that's how authorities work.
Excuse me, where could I catch a ride to the Empire?
The Empire? You'd need to make your way down to the castle town. There's a large port there. Nashira here is just a small village, as you can see. The only ships around here are merchant ships flying in and out from Furkad.
I see. Thanks.
I'm headed for the castle too. I need to talk to the king, which means we'll be traveling together a little longer. But Callus, before we set off, why don't we stop by the village? We might need a Magnus or two for the road.
Yeah, good idea.
Oh, come on. Oh, here we go. Mother of two, obsessed with her children's education. Yeah, we'll end up getting our own ship at a point.
Look at that.
His uniform.
Yeah. Can't say for sure from here, but it looks like an Imperial uniform. The boat nearby must be an Imperial issue too.
That's Leo's sailboat, if you're wondering. brand new Imperial model. Pretty cool.
This Liud of yours,
Yep, he's pretty important, you know? An ambassador from the Empire. Awesome, huh?
I hope he's not looking for us.
They couldn't be that quick, but we'd better be careful.
Huh? You outlaws or something? Being chased by the Empire?
In all likelihood,
Sorry? No way. What gave you that
Giacomo
idea?
probably wouldn't have said anything anyways.
It's just that we're not on very good terms with Imperial soldiers. Nothing serious.
Well, the girl behind us doesn't look like a bad person at all. Don't know about you, though. See ya!
Bye. Thank you. Let's go, Callus.
Believe it or not, we're actually going to be here for quite some time. Yeah, to see this. Anything voiced is story mandatory.
Once, long, long ago, when the world still had an ocean, people did not have any wings. They lived on the wide, wide land. The ocean was a huge pool, so large and so deep that it would have swallowed this entire nation. Within the ocean, an enormous fish called a whale would roam
To show you
about
that little their
freely.
knowledge. You mean mammal?
The whale was as old as the world itself.
Not true, but whales do live for a long time.
It was always singing mysterious, yet gentle, heartwarming songs.
They do have an interesting call. I like there's truth behind the fiction.
Where did the ocean go? What happened to the whale?
An evil god appeared and swallowed the entire ocean. Every last drop of it. He swallowed the whale too, and it was never seen again. Remember this name. Never forget. The name of the god was Malpertio. Malpertio sucked up the entire ocean, but choked and drowned in the very water he swallowed. The whale, however, will always be with us. It lives on in our hearts. Close your eyes and listen. You can hear the whale's songs even today. The ocean will return someday. Until then, the whale will be waiting. Waiting patiently. That's all I can tell you now.
Excuse me?
Words can bring mischief. Confide not in those yet to be proven worthy of trust.
I'll keep that in mind.
Spare us the fortune-telling. I'd like to hear more about this evil god. About Malpertio swallowing the ocean.
It is but a tale, young one. I know little about it myself.
We should head for the castle now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so we got a little bit of exposition. Now explains more about the, why, like, the title, right? Because the title is Eternal Wings in the Lost Ocean. Wings will come into play later. Like, obviously, almost everyone has wings. But, I'm gonna sell a lot of these defensive pieces. Remember what the person said before, though, that a lot of this stuff won't be worth much. Right, like, the money making is taking pictures. Like, look at that. That one's $1,000. I'm mostly just selling useless stuff that probably won't benefit my inventory much. Wow, 4,000 for that one. You want to buy the mineral waters. I'm going to throw them into each person's team. Buy the honey too. Buy a dual sword. Alright, I'll upgrade some people. Yeah, Alice actually had an equipable in that shop. Thankfully, resting your wings doesn't actually cost anything, It actually is better. So deck. So yeah, I want to do a little bit of, we're going to pull that out. We're going to put this in. I want the honey to go in. So we're going to pull something else. I'll pull that knife, put the honey in. Both of them are getting a honey. I'll pull that out and I'll pull this out. Honey and this. So the reason I'm running mineral is because that's obviously there because we're going to be encountering poison soon. That is the entire reason. I'll put that in. We'll pull water for water. Now, alternatively, I also have some other stuff I need to clear out here. Like, let's ditch that. We'll get this defender in, or the dual sword in. And I also got 2 bamboo, young bamboo now, which are 22 attack. So I would very much like to add those in. So I think I'm going to ditch a couple sabers here to get the bamboo in. Alright, let me go save. By the way, that cuts, like I said, any voiced cutscene in this game, well, most voiced cutscenes in this game are story mandatory. Like the ones a couple I saw in the village were not, in the previous village were not mandatory, but feathered hat. It's not a guaranteed poison cure, but it's something. And poison, I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, poison can be quite devastating in this game. So obviously I want to protect against it as best I can. Empire. Shut up, he's a spy. If spy is not the right word, then he's a secret agent or an informer. They're all the same. Oh, sorry for making you watch this silly drama. There are a lot of people in my grandpa's generation who think badly of the Empire. That's why he's saying the ambassador of the Empire, Sir Liud, is a spy.
Hello there. I don't believe we've met. Are you travelers, perchance? Yeah, you could say that. I see. I'm not a resident of this village, but I hope you enjoy your stay. It's a great place to relax. I tend to spend a lot of time down here away from the city and the embassy. I prefer the humble atmosphere of this village to the glitz and glam of the city.
The embassy? Then you are from the Empire.
Yes, my name is Liud, Imperial Ambassador to Diadem. Yet the title of ambassador is but a name, an excuse for sending me away. The relationship between Diadem and our empire has always been a little shaky. Even today, there is little, if any, exchange between the two nations. When I first arrived, the villagers were suspicious. They thought I might be a spy. Besides, the Empire cares very little about people of other nations. Thus, my post is much less important than it sounds.
Quite obvious. Like, I've already talked about it though, Liud's a playable character. Scale shield. Excellent. "24 defense. Let's go. It's the weakest thing I have. Suppose it would be that fire shield, huh? I don't expect... Now, I'm gonna say I don't expect Honey to evolve into anything, but I'm also dumb to think that this game would follow proper logic. Honey doesn't expire, but it could very well turn into some fucking, like, Queen Bee bullshit. I don't know. But I bought Honey with the intent of it probably not expiring. But that doesn't mean it won't evolve into something. I have no fucking clue. Fire 2. I'm not gonna worry about that right now until I find enemies that are resistant to water. Oh, wait a minute. Please don't be a cutscene, thank God. I vaguely remember, I could be wrong, but... Okay, I thought that statue for some reason had something. I'm kind of treating this like Pokemon. I'm not really following what the randoms have to say. I'm looking for 3 things. Plot, bracelet family members, and free things. What's he looking for? Whether business in this world is good or bad, how am I supposed to profess my love to my dear confidant at all? There's a constellation available, and I would like to get my hands on it. Trying to skim the document here. Why does it not tell me where the constellation is?
Hi there. Well, you two are new around here, aren't you?
Oh, I found it.
I'm Anna, owner of this humble establishment.
I think it's in the house with the fortune teller.
Did you come in on the liner today?
Yeah.
Then you must be from Sadal Sud. That's quite a trip. Welcome to Nashira. There isn't much to see here, but it's a great place to relax.
Actually, we don't have time to relax. We've got some business to take care of in the city.
Oh, really?
Is it urgent?
You're out of luck then. As you may have heard, the Lesser Celestial River is flooded. The road to the city has been cut off. The river rarely floods over. It's one of those freak things that hits once in a blue moon.
If the road's cut off, maybe we could get there by boat. When does the next ship leave for the city?
Hate to say this, but there's no regular ship to the city. You'll have to ask one of the fishermen to ferry you over. But it might not be easy. They don't like taking strangers on their ships. Besides, everyone's been pretty jumpy with the poor catch and all.
Do you know anyone who would be willing to help us? We need to get to the capital as soon as possible. We'll pay for the ride, though we can't offer much.
So you're in a hurry, huh? Let's see. You could ask Gibari. He, if anyone, might agree to help.
Gibari? Where would we find him?
He hasn't stopped by today. He should be along soon enough, though. Why don't you check back later?
Or you could stick around and have a drink.
Thanks, but no thanks. We'll stop by later and see if he's here.
You two. You looking for Gibari? What are you...
Nothing serious. We're just looking for a ride to the city. Who are you?
The name's Rebelus. You could say I'm the head fisherman in this village. You're out of luck, kids. No one here takes strangers on their boats.
Cut it out, Rebelus. Leave the travelers alone.
Leave them alone? The catch is poor and the wind is almost dead. These are hard times, Anna. The last thing we need is strangers scaring away the fish. Ferrying strangers goes against our village rules. Rules we've held on to for generations. Gibari, that bug, he ignores those rules, laughs at them, says we're just superstitious. That lug always has to do things his own way, by his own rules. He's just a big pain in the neck. Ain't that so, boys?
Damn straight!
Yeah! I say you forget about going to the city. Take the liner back home to your mommy.
What was that?
Or you could wait your life away for the river to calm down and take the road. Here, here! It's your choice! Go home or wait forever!
I came here to see
Who
Gibari.
voiced that? Here, here! Go home or wait forever! You could clearly, like, tell the voice they put on.
I'm not asking any of you to take us.
You just don't get it, do you, kid? If talk ain't working, maybe roughing you up a bit will help it sink. Hold it there.
So these two are here to see me, hmm?
Gibari!
Rebelus, you got something to say? You come to me. We can discuss it peacefully. Huh. Don't take it personally. It's the poor catch. And the wind. Been putting them on edge.
It's okay. You must be Gibari then.
Right. What can I do for you?
We need a boat ride into the city.
To Sheliak? I see. The Cloud Passage being cut off and all.
Please, we must hurry. It's very important.
You sound pretty desperate. Anyway, you came at the right time. Why don't you help me out? I'm going over to take a look at the Lesser Celestial River. It's on the way to the city. I'm curious as to what's causing it to flood over. None of the others have enough guts to go out there.
Just the three of us?
Yep. Don't you worry. Three's a crowd. We'll be fine. The young lady here looks much more trustworthy than the slackers I know. What do you say?
I don't know how much help we'll be, but we'll do what we can.
Great. Now we're talking. If whatever's causing this flood is too much to handle, we can leave it alone and I'll take you straight to the city.
What do you think?
Let's do it.
Okay. If you say so.
Huh? What are you mumbling about?
I wasn't mumbling. I was talking to my guardian spirit.
Yeah, see, that sentence alone is fine, but because it always pauses when it says your name, it quite clearly left a fill in the blank. But what they could have done is just put your name at the end, and it would have been, I was talking to my guardian spirit, Daimien.
right? Like, there's way better grammatical and voice acting ways to properly fix this dialogue.
So, there's
I'm gonna do it every single time.
A being from another world, bound to your soul. Thought that was just an old folk tale.
Believe it or not, I don't care. Anyway, let's go have a look at that little celestial river. I'm Callus.
And I'm Shella.
Nice meeting you both, Callus, Shella. And what's your spirit called? Huh? That's a weird name. Well then, nice meeting you too.
Again, you could have put Daimien at the end there too.
Okay, off we go to the harbor. We'll take my boat to the river.
I don't think it's gonna take me right away, but there's our third party member. So Gabari's pretty strong, but he's slow and a bit beefy. He's probably the tankiest of all the party members. Anyways, we're gonna go back in and see the fortune teller. No. This right here. Alright, I probably don't need to do any level ups because I already checked, so... But I want to go to the church anyways just to hand in the constellations. Because, you know, you can get some good loot doing that, so... I only got a couple here, Aquarius and Karina. Sure. Green bananas and fire 2. I'm actually going to... I just realized because of where I'm going next. So remember how we're going to the river? There's probably actually going to be a lot of fire or water themed enemies. So I really should switch... Yeah, I'm going to switch fire in because water, any fish is going to be resistant to water. Like, 100%. That's personally, to me, like, why the mage characters are so good in this game, because there's no restriction as to what they can learn. The only problem is they use the same magic, so if you want to run both of them, you basically have to run,
Shall we head for the Lesser Celestial River?
Yes. You basically have to run
Time to leave.
both of them.
Let's get on board.
Or you basically have to double your spell farming.
Think about what you're doing. How can you just ignore our village rules?
I don't have time to mess around with those ancient superstitions. Sitting around doing nothing like you guys isn't going to change anything. I'll do what I have to do.
You can't!
What are you gonna do? Stand in my way? Maybe use force to stop me? Answer me, Rebelus.
Damn you, Kibari!
Sorry, pal. We're short on time. I'll see you around.
Hibari! You think the whole world revolves around you? Always doing your own thing, your own way.
That's not what that means, though. Like, he thinks Gabari's arrogant.
Why don't you ever think about the villagers and what's important to them? As long as you get what you want, nothing else matters. Is that it?
He is thinking about the villagers, though.
Hey, calm down, Reblis. I was never good at these debates.
If Reblis's skew is so selfish, even he doesn't. Reblis really doesn't care about the villagers. He only cares about the fishermen, really.
They say the greater celestial river flows around the entire world. This is one of its offshoots, hence the name Lesser Celestial River. Some say its waters come from the ocean, trapped somewhere in another dimension. I don't know if I buy that, though.
Yeah, so there's not really much I can do in terms of Gabari's kit. I'm just gonna kind of leave him as is. Oh, dark. He comes at class 2. He has wind, a few waters, voice, which we're gonna get rid of. So Aqua Yell is a spell, but it's also a defensive tool. But it as you can see there at the bottom where it says combo 2 in the bottom right. Once again, it has to be used as a second combo. I got grapes. I'm gonna pull that out. He has like 0 healing items. So let's see, do I have anything I can give him? I have a couple green bananas, but that's it. And they're not really going to do much until they ripen, because 6 attack isn't really worth it to me. That fire sword. And I'm going to take... Oh, he has a grape. He has grapes. I'll still give him this banana, though. What am I pulling here? No, I'll probably get rid of that. I don't see myself. But as you can see, some of the items now, like this one, now have 2 numbers on them. Did I end up giving him the dark sword? I did not.
We can win this! Fire first! Light clear!
Great. Okay. Really? I still get an item for doing that? Yeah, so some of the items we have to wait until we solve the problem here before we can get anything. Oh.
You're dead.
Oh, wow, one shot.
Time to collect.
Unlike the spells, I'm pretty sure anyone can use the yells, but...
I have a bad feeling about this.
Fire first! Fire first! Wind blow!
I should say there's no AoE attacks in this. It's not poison, so that won't really do anything.
Fire first!
I want more money.
Hope you're photogenic. That was a pretty sweet battle.
I didn't even see what the other drop was because I pretty much wanted to take the picture.
This doesn't look too good. Fire first! Fire first! Light flare!
Dead? Yep, that's one shot. That's an 80% resist to water, right? Yep. And they're gonna attack.
Here. Here.
Oh, I hate my deck building. God damn it!
Is that all?
Die! Time to say goodnight. Destructive power, crystal shot.
Yeah, he pretty much kind of uses like a cricket bat slash paddle.
Fire first! Light clear! On guard! Magic! Dance of light!
So what?
I want more money. Like, I know the value of the honey there, having another healing item, but I really wanted the money. Another camera. I'll drop a neutral for the camera.
This doesn't look too good.
Fire first! Fire first! Light clear!
And I'm asleep.
Is that all you got? Is that all you got?
Pretty sure this is gonna take
Mighty sword,
several
pull
turns.
forth like the wind. Sword style. Blue storm.
Alright, one down.
Light clear! Wind blow!
Fuck off!
Here you go. Here you go.
Use this.
Is that all you got? Is that all you got? Say cheese.
Can you please die?
Gates of darkness cause trembling and chaos. Sword style. Shadow Reach.
Thank you.
But your history. Destructive power, crystal shot.
Oh, this should kill finally.
Sorry I had to beat you to a pulp.
I don't think I can go that way.
No mercy.
Thank God there's just one of them. Fire, wind, fire.
Fire first! Wind blow! Fire first!
Callus next. Nope, never mind. I'm defending.
Is that all you got? Take this! Now!
These won't really matter because it's entirely dark damage. Sometimes hitting neutral's the best because the enemy won't actually have a guard against it. Yeah, it's a really cool thing about this game. It's also bad for you too, but like, you have a bit more control over what you can do. But if an enemy is, say, like, has like fire or fire and wind themed, it doesn't have a weakness to light and dark, but that also means it doesn't have a resistance, which also means that its blocks will also not be blocked. Like, it basically won't be able to block any of that stuff. Yeah, and you get the rooster. I'm gonna have to ignore that for now. I'm gonna go with more money. Fire 2, thank fucking God. I appreciate the game being Are you fucking with me?
We work together.
See, I was gonna make a sarcastic remark about how I appreciate that the game was going to put me back here, so I have to do all the jumping animations again. But this is just fucking dumb.
That was you.
Fuck! Swear to God, if it spawns a third time. Are you fucking kidding me?
This is gonna be
And it's
tough.
3 again? What is this? What is this bullshit? Why does this have to respawn every time I fuck this up? This is significantly penalizing. In a game where time means a lot of things, this is very penalizing.
Harder! Die!
Fire burst! Light clear! Light clear!
And then the next one's going to use the fucking liquor again. Because this is their strategy. One attacks to wake them up, the other attacks to put them back to sleep.
Use this. It's all yours. Take this.
Fire burst! Wind blow! Light clear!
Is that all you got? Is that all you got?
Eat this!
Thank God.
Use this!
Say cheeseburger. Mighty sword flies swiftly as a gust of wind. Storm style. Blue storm. Sorry I had to beat you to a...
Got it. Alright. I'm giving that to Callus because he doesn't have any, well, outside of it, like, he doesn't have any wind defensive stuff. Never mind. It goes to Sheila. I keep saying Sheila, it's Shella. I'm pronouncing her name wrong. I know it is. I am the one at fault on this.
We can do this if we work
God,
together.
it's only one. I really didn't want to have to deal with multiples of these.
Fire burst! Wind blow!
Frit.
wonder the river's overflowing.
There's something.
And moving in there. I just looked. This boss is weak to dark. I didn't change around any of Shella's stuff, but that's fine because she has dark finish. She has light finishers anyways. Weak to fire, neutral to wind, and the other stuff.
Fire first! Light clear! On guard! Magic! Dance of light!
Great. And I have the darkness finisher too, which I can't use until I get 2 attacks in.
Is that all?
I'm poisoned.
Use this.
Fire first!
This thing is 1,000 HP.
Fire first! Light clear!
I've done about 200 so far. Well, I've neutralized literally all the water resistance I had. Are you fucking kidding me? How much of my actual deck is non-attacks? Because I swear I've gotten more than half of them right now. She can heal herself. No, she can't, because Kalos can't fucking attack.
Here.
And that's my luck, right? The 33% chance of not curing poison. And his banana's turn now. So that means Gabari only has 1 healing item now.
Here! Here!
Thank fucking God. It's gonna do a lot of damage too, because it is weak to dark.
Pity you for bumping into me. Sword style. Shadow.
Yep.
Is that all you got?
Use this.
Wind blow!
Should be halfway there now.
Wind blow!
Like more than halfway.
Mighty sword, blow forth like the wind. Sword style. Blue storm.
She's been poisoned twice in this entire fight. That's the third time, sorry. And all 3 of them have used their heals for it, so she's poisoned until a deck gets shuffled. Poisons actually doesn't do that much damage, I noticed, though. I thought it did more. But it was actually only doing like 8 a turn. That's not really that much. When you have hundreds of HP, yeah, 8 a turn is not that much damage. There we go, got him.
Okay, let's move on.
That's a thunderfish. They were supposed to have died out ages ago. How did it get here?
The world is coming unraveled at the seams, little by little.
Is it because we broke that seal? Back at that spring in Sadal Sud?
The world unraveling? Broken seal? What are you talking about?
We have to go back. King Vatican needs to hear about this.
Hey, hold on, you two.
Oh, of course.
You're dead.
At least it's just one. Yeah, I should double check Gabari, by the way.
Harder!
Really?
Die! Time to say goodnight. Destructive power, crystal shock.
Poison doesn't seem to do anything on the field, so...
Okay.
Be careful, everyone. Use this.
Harder! Harder!
2 people poisoned.
Is that all?
Mighty sword flies swiftly as a gust of wind. Sword style. Blue storm. Oh. Coup.
Okay, you can die, please.
Light flare! Light flare! Prepare to die! Magic! Sparkle of light!
I didn't realize she shot Mime there. Fucking Christ! Okay, it's not the 4-hit. I thought he was just gonna poison me again right after I cured it. I fucking hate my decks.
Here.
That's the second time Callus got the 33% chance to not cure poison, by the way. Just kind of want to throw that out there. The second time. 0 out of 0-2 for him.
Fire burst! Fire burst! Don't underestimate me! Magic! Dance of light!
Fuck off!
Die! Take this! I'll show you what a man of the sky can do! Destructive dragon uppercut!
How is it still alive?
Fire burst! Light flare! Fire burst!
Okay.
Here, keep things more organized. No, it's not as good as the bamboo, but...
come on.
Really? Really? I have 7 pieces of armor and a deck of 25.
Harder!
And somehow I can pull 4 of them on turn 1. Oh my god. Both of them are using this on turn 1. When he has no defensive shit.
Here. This'll help.
Here.
No! 7 pieces of armor. 7 pieces of armor. And my first 5 draws are armor!
Is that all you got? Yeah. Ha! Mighty sword, blow forth like the wind.
I just realized that as strong as this is, they resist wind.
Storm.
Can this fight just end?
But your history. Destructive power, crystal shock.
Oh my god, I can attack!
Like, yeah!
Only took her 3 turns.
Wind,
Still gonna resist a lot of this, but it'll still be stronger than anything else I can use.
Dispeller of time. Distorting wind.
Okay.
Why would we not save him? Like, why would we just leave him to drown? Gotta save the other one that's hanging on for his dear life over there, but I'm trying to figure out how to get to him. There we go. Why would we leave him? This is not fucking Heavy Rain. Oh, wrong way. And I respawned all the enemies.
No time to play around. This is for real.
Fire first! Fire first! Fire first!
Harder!
Goodbye. All water, so it'll be heavily resisted.
Time to say goodnight. Destructive power and crystal shock.
Light air!
Is that all you got? Is that all you got? Here. This'll help. Say cheese.
Not cured, right? Is he literally 0-3? He's 0-3. 33. It's a 66% chance to cure poison. 66. 2-3. I have used it 3 times and failed every time. Three times and failed every single time with Callus. That is bullshit. Am I gonna have to fight these guys, this jump out thing again? Yep.
Get ready
It's
to
just
meet
one
your
though, thank
maker.
God. Might be able to use this to heal my team.
Light air! Light air! Watch out! I'm not that innocent! Magic! Sparkle light!
That's 0 damage. 11.
Here you go.
Here.
Damn it! Okay, I need to reevaluate my sets here. I'm gonna go with this idea that at least half your set should be attack pieces. Which is true. More than half of hers. Like, no joke, she has 13 different cards that can initiate an attack combo. 13! And she somehow keeps getting only her 7 armors drawn. That is, like, ridiculous. Let it drift further, because it's gonna help. Yeah, it's gonna block some of the water here, I guess. So we can get across to that chest.
This should be
This
fun.
is the one.
Use this. Light air! Watch out! I'm not that innocent! Magic! Sparkle of light!
Here! Yeah! Beams of darkness cause trembling, chaos! Sword style, shadow wheel!
Savings book. I'm pretty sure if you hold on to that, it changes into an item that sells for a lot of money. I'm pretty sure this is a class upgrade item.
Huh. Something's not right here.
Imperial soldiers!
Hey, what's going on?
You're all villagers, right? Get back to the village on the double.
You talking to me?
Easy there, kid. Let's just do what they say.
No one is allowed to enter or leave this premises. Just do as you're told, and things will go fine.
I do remember, though, I did get an equip. I think, didn't I? Yeah, it's better. Yeah, need it for Sheila's class 2. No. Some menus don't allow... If you're wondering why I'm making mistakes like that, some menus don't allow the D-pad. Some do, some don't. And I'm just more familiar with menuing with the D-pad, because a lot of games, like, it's just more straightforward. Oh, I can class up Callus. Since when? Sweet. 5-card hands. Three cards in the deck. Can't class up Gabari, but I can level him up. There we go. Everyone's level 9 now. Alright. Let's get to the deck here. Let's see what can... Well, let's see what can I give you. More light, more fire. Take another heal, I guess. And... I guess a leather hat. You can take this. Yeah, I don't really have a whole lot of offense for Callus right now, and that does bother me. Callus is actually severely lacking in offense. Like, he's running more young bamboo and black bananas than actual swords at this point. Probably just give him these, because I can't think of anything else to give him. I did get a constellation card too, the boss drop Pisces, which is pretty funny since it was a fish I killed. Yeah, you have to be very careful on level ups in this game. This is one of those games where you can very easily forget that you're not passively leveling up and that you have to come to the church to do it. Because, like, you look there, it's like, I'm not saying I didn't get a lot of experience, but just walking in to find out all of my characters can level up 3 times is, you know, it's a bit of like a whoa kind of moment, right? I also didn't notice that Callus could class up, which I'm assuming I got before the Thunderfish.
What on earth is happening here, Rebelus?
Don't know. They just came out of nowhere.
Are they after us?
That can't be. Why would they go to such lengths just to catch the two of us?
Wait a minute. You're wanted by the Empire?
Well, we're just...
Never mind. I suppose it's better not to know. Besides, they can't be looking for you.
What makes you say that?
Some of us saw another squadron of soldiers flying towards the castle. It looked much larger than the squadron we have here. Whatever they're looking for, it must be at the castle.
I have a bad feeling about this. What sort of trouble could they be trying to start?
It's already started. Geldablame's ambitions are ravaging the world.
Anyway, I'm going to the castle. Shella, you're coming too, right?
Of course. Let's hurry.
Hold on there. You can count me in too. Don't feel like losing sleep over what happens to you two.
But...
No buts about it. I promised to take you to the castle, remember? Besides, I'm itching to find out what the Empire's up to. Getting there might be a problem, though. They're watching the harbor. It won't be easy getting to my boat.
We'll walk then. Now that the Lesser Celestial River has calmed down, the road to the castle should be open.
True. But how do you plan on leaving the village? They've got the exits guarded. They won't exactly usher us out with a smile and a handshake, you know.
Rush 'em.
A while back, Anna told me there's a secret passage somewhere in this bar that'll take you out of the village. I guess they dug it for emergencies. She never told me exactly where the entrance is, though. You'll have to ask her yourself.
Where is Anna, anyway?
Well, you see, I kinda lost track of her.
Kinda lost track of her? So much for counting on you.
How do you just lose a
Huh?
bartender?
Sorry.
Never mind. Let's go find her. Callus, Shella, you two.
Yep, we're coming. Hey, let go of her. You're hurting her. You're natives. You're not allowed to cross us. You won't get away with this. Yeah, whatsoever. Show me what you got. People of Diadem never give up without a fight. You wrench. If you weren't under orders to keep hands off civilians, I'd make short work of you. Even if you kill me, you Imperials will never take the hearts and minds of our people. Get it? You have a different way of seeing things soon enough. You'll regret you ever said that. Alright, let's go.
Hey, it's you two. And Gibari.
You okay, Anna? They didn't hurt you anything, did they?
I'm just fine. I just came over here to pick up some booze. We were running low. Why would I be hurt?
Well, we heard some shouting, so...
Oh, it's nothing. Those Imperial soldiers are so arrogant. I just had a little talk with them. No big deal. What happened to you guys? Couldn't get to the castle?
Nope. When we came back from the river, this place was crawling with soldiers. They won't let us leave the village.
We heard there's a secret passage in the pub, so we wanted to find you and ask about it.
I see. If that's what you need, I'm the one to help you.
Thanks, Anna.
Thank you so much.
No problem. I'll go back and open it up for you. Meet me back at the pub when you're ready to leave, okay?
Got it.
Alright. Probably end the stream once I get to the castle.
Here's the entrance.
Thanks, Anna. Reblis, watch over the village, okay?
Relax, Kibari. We'll manage here. I'm more worried about what's going on at the city.
Be careful.
Cloud Passage.
Get ready to meet your maker.
Well, 2 is better than 3.
Fire first!
Once again, I have 5 cards in my... Oh, I forgot I can cast 4 now.
Wind
This!
Is that all?
Right, get an uppercut.
Shut you up now! Destructive dragon uppercut!
Fire first! Use this. Light flare! Prepare to die! Magic!
Yeah, he's gonna die here, so this will be good.
Time to...
No mercy!
Light flare! Fire first! Light flare! Fire first!
1, 2, 3. Oh, well, obviously I'll take that one. This is gonna not do as much though, because it's gonna counter the water attacks I have, but physical-wise, it's still gonna do way more than the other one. still killed. Yeah, I lost 43 damage on that.
Time to say goodnight. Destructive power, crystal shot.
Fire first! Fire first! Light here! Fire first!
Huh? Is that it? This is gonna be tough.
Fire first! Light here!
I have 4 armors and a banana.
Wind
I'm not gonna use the finisher because it's this is probably gonna kill. Yep.
Harder!
Hey Gabari, take a heal.
Use this!
The game evidently doesn't want me to do anything else, so... Alright, take the kill.
I pity you for bumping into me. Sword style, shadow beam.
Yeah, I need way more offensive options for Callus right now. Like, I am stuck.
Use this.
God damn you.
Fire first!
Too late to say you're sorry. Sword style, energy wave. Is that all you got?
I'll show you what a man in the sky can do. Destructive dragon uppercut.
Okay.
Can I ever thank you for saving my sons? We owe you our lives, and I wanted you... Oh, yeah. You get my signature and wants me to come home to see. Could you please give me the family tree? I am going back home now. I'll sign this for you. Alright, we got a full family there. After this fight, I gotta remember to pull all my wind out for Chrono.
Here you go.
I pulled the armor just to get it replaced with another armor. Oh, good to know I'm getting poisoned. By the way, her thing gives her 60% poison resistance. Her, like, equipable item.
Now! Ha! Sit! Beings of darkness cause trembling and chaos! Sword style! Shadow beam! Oh! Is that all you got?
Hold still.
Glad to know she did not successfully heal herself.
Fire first!
You can die now, please.
Fire first! Don't underestimate me! Magic! Dance of light!
That was a pretty...
I'm pretty sure you have to go this way first. Give him the milk. So this comes in into play a bit later too, where you some kid wants like clouds. I'm just gonna do this. If you don't, I believe the clouds turn to water after some period of time. Fuck off.
I'm chomping at the bit here.
Chronos go! Fire first! Light clear! Light clear!
finally only took 4 attempts with a 66% chance to successfully cure poison.
Is that all?
Finally managed to get the first hit. He's hitting 4 times, isn't he? Oh, okay.
Fire first! Fire first! Fire first! On guard! Magic! Dance of light!
All item attacks, because I can't do anything else.
Sorry, I had...
Sickness. And what's this? Finally, I'm actually running into one of these guys. I'm taking out the middle guy first, regardless of anything.
Chronos go! Fire first! Fire first! Watch out! I'm not that innocent! Magic! Spark of light!
Harder!
You guys probably have wind resistance. They fly.
Mighty sword, blow forth like the wind. Storm style. Blue storm.
Yep, 50%.
Time to say goodnight. Destructive power, crystal shot.
Fire first! Light flare! Light flare! I'll finish you! Magic! Dance of light!
That was way too easy.
Alright, save. Like I said, I'm gonna wait. I'll end the stream at the next blue flower, is what I'll do. Wherever or whenever that is where I'll end the stream. Fuck you.
Be careful, everyone!
God damn it, why is it always 3? Like, I don't even like that there's 2. Why can't it just be 1? God damn you. I have a hand of 5. I have a deck of 30. 7 cards are armor. And I have 4 of them in my hand right now. It also doesn't help that these enemies are wind-based, and they've given me basically no chrono coverage up to this point, outside of 2 spell cards I have. Hell, the guy they give me, at this point in time, they just stack him with wind-related attacks.
Say cheese. Nighty night. Destructive power and crystal shock.
Fire first!
So he can't do anything next turn. He has 4 armors and 1 weapon, and the weapon is a turn 2 weapon. So oh, thank fucking God. If they didn't attack, if this guy didn't attack Callus, I literally wouldn't have been able to do anything on him next turn.
Chronos flow! Fire first! Light air!
There's a boss coming up? Yeah.
Whoa! What is that thing?
It's an iron needle from the Imperial Mobile Forces. I can't believe they even sent these out here. This nation will be torn to bits.
We'll see about it. They won't get too far if I can help it. I'll admit.
Fire first! On guard!
I imagine he probably resists fire.
Magic! Dance of light!
I didn't realize this was the boss fight. Yet resists fire, weak to light. Good to know that I have dark attacks on this guy. Oh, good. I'm glad I didn't pick camera. No, the picture would probably be very, good. Money-wise. Gabari still has a camera. There's another, I'm gonna have to backtrack after this, because apparently one of the fights in this area has, a constellation that I missed.
Light air! Fire first! Fire first!
Oh, the yell can only be used after something water-oriented, I see. Okay, well that might make this a bit more annoying to use, but... Really? Wow. I want to take a picture of the enemy. Oh my god, I healed the wrong person.
Use this.
Here. This'll help.
Hey! Shut you up now! Destructive dragon uppercut!
You kidding me?
Chronos flow.
Please attack her.
I pity you for bumping into me. Sword style. Shadow Reach.
Is that all? Is that all?
Time to say goodnight. Destructive power, crystal shot.
Light flare.
Yeah, this one's gonna do a lot of damage. That is a full light combo.
You'll be sorry.
Finisher to boot.
Magic. Spark of light.
There we go. That's a big number. Really? Dead. Oh, I can get Kabari to clat to level 3 now, too.
To think I'd be facing an Imperial beetle. These guys don't mess around.
I hear you. Why would the Empire bring their elite units out here?
How far to the castle?
We're almost there. Let's get moving.
Good enough. Let me have sickness right now. I'm assuming it's one of the flying ones here that I need to kill.
Let's get it on.
Fire first! Fire first! Fire first! Prepare to die! Magic! Sparkle of light!
Okay, I'm getting rid of the aqua yells. They're not helping me.
Is that all you got?
Eat this! Die!
Fire first! Light clear! Use this! I'll finish you! Magic! Dance of light!
Alright. Hopefully this will finish him off.
Sword style. Shadow beam.
Yes, it did.
I'm chomping at the bit here.
Chronos flow! Fire first! Light clear! I'll finish you! Magic! Dance of light!
Alright, I don't know how much that's going to help you, but... Sure.
This.
Because he was basically already dead. He also, these guys don't have any, they may resist wind, but they don't actually have any elemental damage.
Shut you up now! Destructive! Dragon uppercut!
Chronos flow! Light clear! Fire first!
Is there like a history in this? Yeah, it is the flying one. My headphones are dying too.
Let's get it on.
Chronos, go! Fire first! Fire
It
first!
doesn't even have any wind block, so the chrono hits it completely right on the money.
Dreams of darkness cause trembling, chaos. Sword style, shadow ring.
I've had.
Go away, go away.
Tough odds.
And of course it's 3 of them! I don't want to fight one of them! Can I stop fighting 3 of them?
Light clear! Fire first! On guard!
That or at least give me more adequate equipment to fight them faster. They don't drop anything that's good to fight them.
Sick! Hope you're photogenic.
Reset. Oh, there goes her next turn to try and heal that. Oh wow, it didn't poison.
Is that all?
Use this.
Use this. Hope this helps.
Like, I just want to point out that these guys have native 20... their blocks will natively block 20 damage of chrono. One chrono spell is 14 chrono damage, meaning that I have to hit twice for it to even break through.
Is that all you got?
Harder.
Hey, Ellie. How you doing? Alright, I missed your comment by like 5 minutes because I was so focused on this.
Chronos, go! Fire first! Fire first! Prepare to die! Magic! Sparkling light!
Okay. Make it interesting, will ya?
Light clear! Light clear! Fire first! Fire first!
Destructive impact. Release. Sword style. Energy wave.
I knew I would kill, and I didn't have a turn 1 attack for the next round.
Is that all you got? Is that all you got?
Well, I blocked something. I blocked 4 damage. Fantastic.
Fire burst!
Can you attack Shella next turn?
Finish you! Magic! Dance of light!
Oh, thank you. Thank you for listening.
Wings of darkness cause trembling, chaos. Sword style, shadow beam. That was a pretty.
I will do that.
No time to play around. This is for real.
Fire
I
burst!
specifically entered this fight, but I really hate that there's almost mostly always 3 of them.
Fire burst!
They're very irritating and time-consuming to fight. By the way, milk will turn to cheese,
Fear the wings of darkness.
which is also a
Sword
healing
style,
item.
shadow beam.
I'm not too concerned about the milk expiring.
Harder!
Yeah, poisoned.
Getting ready for a beat. Destructive dragon uppercut.
Light flare! Light
You can try and heal Gabari next turn. Oh, no, never mind.
Here. This'll help.
And that should get them all back to full health, too.
Use this. Hope this helps.
And then this should kill.
Destructive impact. Release. Sword style.
Yeah, there's an enemy here that drops a constellation. It's the flying one, but it doesn't seem like it's a guaranteed
time to collect
mob this time. I'm gonna save just in case quickly because I need to change my headset, which it seems really dumb because I'm probably gonna be ending the stream in a moment's notice anyways. But like, I want this constellation card, and then we'll go into the next blue save flower. I may have to reboot the capture. Nope, everything's fine. I was just saving in case something crashed.
Don't be thinking you can beat me.
Chronos, go! Fire first!
I'm not gonna touch it. I'm gonna get a damage bonus. That damage bonus was more damage than I probably would have gotten by actually attacking. Says it's an automatic drop, but I don't have one yet. Not gonna do another one because they're all 8s, so it'll be another damage bonus. 21%.
Is that all?
Is that all you got? Say your prayers. Sword style. Energy wave.
I'll capture this tender moment.
Capture this tender moment.
Fire first! Fire first!
This should kill.
Light clear! Fire first!
I've had foot.
Alright, I can only pick one, and it's quite clear I'm picking the sword. That'll be better anyways.
Make it interesting, will ya?
Fire first! Fire first! Prepare to die! Magic! Spark of light!
I'm not streaming tomorrow anyways, so because I have another job interview.
Harder!
This! Whoa!
Let's heal Callus.
Use this. It's all yours. I'll capture this tender moment.
Fire first! Use this! Fire first! Light clear!
Harder!
Ooh, sweet. Sacred Spring.
I am the water, dispeller of fire. Sacred Spring!
Yep.
Okay, let's move.
I think because of what I'm gonna be going up against, it might be wise to just go all in on water now.
We can win this! Chronos go! Light clear! Light clear! Light clear!
Sit! Whoa! Yeah!
Please drop the fucking constellation.
I've had
Oh, sweet. I finally get to use both Chronos here.
Chronos, go! Chronos, go!
It should be enough, yeah. I think I can block about a quarter of it. Oh, wow, I blocked way more than that. I keep forgetting that it adds to my own defense as well. So what you block is what the armor blocks plus your own defense stat. Because cards are so important, I keep forgetting my characters actually have stats.
Use this. It's all yours.
Alright, even despite the blocks, this should still kill.
Pretty pathetic.
Oh, fucking finally. And I can now actually go back to the lesser river now, too. Holy fuck.
You there, get back. Stay indoors if you value your eyes.
I find that hard to believe. King Laticon plotting a surprise attack against the Empire?
Huh? There must be some mistake. The king doesn't want Diadem to go to war. You have my word, sire.
I don't recall asking for your opinion, boy. I am acting under a direct order from the Emperor. An order I am quite sure you are in no position to challenge. Don't tell me you still believe that nonsense about the infidels being equal to the Empire's chosen elite? Have you already forgotten why you were exiled to this godforsaken land, Ambassador? One would think foolishness would have its limits. Either way, your opinion is irrelevant. Just do what you're told and stay out of the way, unless you're asking for more than just another exile.
What a ridiculous accusation! King Laticon must be a hindrance to the Emperor's plans.
Yeah.
Yeah, looks like the Emperor's trying
They
to
obviously
draw
want the
attention for himself
shining
and
magnets,
make King
right?
Laticon
So
look like the bad guy for some reason. What could they be after?
The sealed power of an ancient god.
What? Are you...
I came to warn your king, but it's too late now.
Whatever. That guy in there, Liud, was it? He doesn't seem too bright, does he? The kids like him won't live to see their 20s.
Is that you, Gibari? Please do something. You must save the king. If anyone, you're the one who can do it.
All right. I'm on my way. Just tone it down, will ya? Is he okay?
Yes. Thank God. Imperial soldiers stormed the castle, but they were held off at the inner wall. They're in a stalemate of sorts now, against the king's knights.
Gotcha. I'll do whatever I can. You better lay low indoors.
Okay. Thank you. We're counting on you, Gibari.
all right. I'm assuming this is a shop, right? We're gonna rest our wings first, so we can get back to full health and everything. There's a large buy here. Alright, we got our pictures now. Yep, there's the Iron Beetle. And then this is for Lyud later, but generally speaking, I prefer to build Lyud light, not dark, because most, like I said, most enemies are weak to light, and barely any, and most actually resist light, or resist dark. So why would I want to build him dark? You know, like, I don't really know why I bought this. I'll equip it, I guess. But, just because I have better weapons. But I just gotta be careful not to use it with, the Chaos Edges. Alright, so now I just got to, let me go back in. I want to sell the Yells. I don't need them clogging up my inventory. Oh yeah, and I need to deal with Shella's equipment 2 because of 2 reasons. Number 1, she got this, which is just a much better version of that. And then, additionally, I'll ditch this and I will grab... what was it I wanted to get? Oh yeah. Her finisher. She got this. And then... got a new light spell. This. I'm pretty sure shops don't reset either, so, it's not like you can abuse that either. No. I'm gonna save. I'm saving after I visit the church. I'm expecting, like, at least, like, 2 or 3 level ups on everyone with the amount of enemies I had to fight. Well, I was right. Experience is very different. So if all experience is the same, then that probably means Gabari is like less than 50 experience away from a level up. Seven armor, which is I'm fine with. I have 2 more slots. I guess I'll just do these. Alright, we'll go talk to the constellation dude, hand in the 2 constellations, save, and then call it a stream. Well, I got the conditioner to match the shampoo now. All right. Stop falling, stop falling, stop falling, stop falling. Thank you. Alright. That was fun. A little boring at parts, I'm gonna admit. Like, some of the fighting drags on. Like, this is some of the problem with some of the turn-based games, is that they, the battles can take a really long time. And it can get, it can drag on a bit. I doubt, so the job interview tomorrow, I doubt anything will come of it because, it's technically for a part-time position, but I'm still gonna ask questions and Alright, so with that said, my name's Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King. If you're a friend, foe, or member of the Council, I'll see you later. Probably on Wednesday. Bye.